There's a lot of ethanol around here, actually. All right, so when last we left our intrepid heroes. Ooh, 4-day weekend. Right on, my dude. Right on. Yeah, so when last we left our intrepid heroes, we were working on this thing. This is the thing we're working on. And it is still the thing we're working on. And this is a lot of salt water. I forgot that all the salt water, like, got loose. Problematic. Also, the one thing that I did want to change about this setup, I've got the distiller running straight into the generator right now, and I think I don't want to do it that way. I think I want to run it through the, you know, the thing. Storage, that's what I want to run it through. Storage, yes. So, what I'm going to do is cancel, okay, I am on pipes, so cancel these pipes, and get this piping running through here, directly into the storage, and then the storage can run, it's gonna have to do this, isn't it? That's what I want. Oh, I did cross pipes. Oh, no. Thank you. Good eyes. That man. Alright, this is gonna have to get deconstructed. And then rebuilt. But yes, this is what I want. Yeah, right? There's no way to just disconnect the pipes. It would be nice. But, alas. You guys can actually just keep doing your thing while I fill this in. You don't need to be paying attention. Like, I don't need to be paying that much attention to what's going on here. Alright, and then I can also... I need to start making some refined metal for this. Oh, I have a ton of refined iron. That's appropriate. Why do I have a ton of refined iron? Because of this thing, probably. Because I told you to make refined iron? Was I that smart? Did I think that far in advance? What a guy. I'm amazing. Yes, in that case, I can start getting rid of this. I do still want that pipe, though, is the thing. I hope I didn't delete anything else important. Like everything. I'm very good at this game, you guys. Liquid bridge. Because the idea was this is going to be the power control station. But I now have the resources to build that, so I will. Likewise, a battery over here. Power. Smart battery. Here. I guess it needs to be connected to the rest of the power. That's probably fine. Good. Great. This stuff needs to finish so that I can actually get this filter up and running, so I can filter out the salt water from here. But I guess that means I can actually send bottled salt water into here because I have saltwater storage up here. Sand. Great. Because rust, yeah. Rust is giving me a lot of iron, which is great. Like the raw iron. I just don't know how I had so much refined iron. But I guess the answer was I told people to make it, which I'm on board with. If that's actually true. The question was, is that actually true? And the answer is, I don't know. I don't remember what I've done. It's a mystery. How are we doing over here? How are we doing on water? This is running a little low. So let's funnel a bunch of crap through here again. How was I doing this? Is this set up correctly still? This is not set. I didn't even connect this. Good, it's disconnected. That's as it should be. This can open. It is open. It's not open. Now it's open. Good. Yes, as long as this is disconnected. Because I don't have an automated solution for this anymore. Because I realized germs. So we're going to do it this way. Not that there's much chlorine in here, TBH. I guess it's doing its job. Research complete. Good. Thanks. Some chlorine. Not a lot of chlorine. Needs more chlorine. Who? Where? Why? Oh, because there's just no oxygen there. I guess that's fair. Go breathe, buddy. What's stopping you? Air exists. Air is real. Is this thing working? This thing is so far away from working. What have I done here? Are people gonna work on this? Oh, I need to still completely reorganize this thing. Oh, God. Found a solution for all the chlorine in your base. Send it up to your nullifier, and it condenses into a liquid. Ah, easier to store. I see. This is still all being built. And more of it needs to be built. Also, all of this needs to be deconstructed. I think all of this needs to be deconstructed, actually. Because I gotta build this into a separate network. Unless I try to connect it all again, which I guess I could. But I think it doesn't actually produce enough power to keep it all connected. Because I want to build it as essentially two separate self-sustaining networks. Maybe that's not feasible. Maybe nothing I'm doing here is feasible. Because of the extra 240 on the liquid pump. Maybe that's why it's not feasible. Because, like, I'm doing this math, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 240 is 1,200. 1,200 plus 360, 1,560. So if I add an extra gas filter, suddenly it's untenable. With just one gas filter, it's maybe okay. Oh, God. Okay. And that still only works well if it's one network. Too much oxygen generation. Oh, no. That's a nice problem to have, I think. Alright, I guess I cancel all of this. And do that thing. This is so irritating. Because it feels like it really should have worked and it didn't. Because I have this built out. Maybe I do just build it as one network and try again? Like, why? Maybe it'll just work the first time if I have it as one network. Maybe I can just get it to work as one thing instead. It feels like it should have worked. I don't know why it didn't. Somewhat annoyed. This is how you said you run it, right? With two electrolyzers, 2 pumps at the bottom, but 1 pump at the top. That's how you do it? And that is self-sustaining? Even if you include the filter and the liquid pump? I don't know why it's not working for me. And this is dormant, so that doesn't matter. So it's not going to matter for a while, I think. Next eruption is 22 cycles, so I got a lot of time to figure this out. Before it ever does anything. At least I have some hydrogen built up, so that once I try to get it going, it'll just go. This is why this suddenly has chlorine again. It's because I freed the chlorine from here. Let's free more chlorine then. I've got salt vines that need to breathe. Whoa! I could capture more, how many more of these idiots do I need? I got a glossy Drecklet! Oh, this is a good time to be alive. Good, good. Base is doing good stuff. Excellent. Setup was without filter, so it didn't need more than one pump for hydrogen. I don't think I can reasonably set it up without a gas filter. I mean, maybe I can. But I think that's unrealistic. I guess with only one pump for hydrogen, maybe that works. 2 pumps for oxygen, which isn't... It needs to pump at enough pressure to let hydrogen... Right, sure. Yeah, I get it. How are we doing on oxygen, by the way? Base is happy. That's good. That's good. That's really good. How are we doing on food? Positive. Why are you fertilization? Alright, somebody has work to do. Many people have work to do, it sounds like. Except commutes are long, so no work is getting done. Yes. Yeah, I knew that. That is information that I had access to previously. Gotta remember to come back and pay attention to this thing. Good meal. Yeah. That's what I like to see. Poor meal. I mean, whatever. Fine. One of these probably needs to be just salt. We got a lot of rust stored here. Oh, and a lot of salt stored here. I guess everything's fine. Might have done better with shine bug ranching. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I've been relying on for my Drecko farms this whole time, right? That's why I have them eating mealwood. Not just because it's convenient. I mean, also because it's convenient. But now we have some extra coal for these coal-eating monstrosities down here. How's this project going? Slowly, it seems. That's fair. A lot of chlorine in the air tonight. I can feel the chlorine in the air tonight. I'm sorry, none of you deserve that. Yes, I have some liquid chlorine purely by accident. because this area is just cold enough. Well, slowly but surely things are happening here. That's good. Keep on mopping up this salt water, bit by bit. Maybe eventually we'll get rid of it all. It's kind of a lot of salt water, to be honest. Ooh, new printables. It's a hatchling. Do I want a hatchling? Do I want more dupes? I'm at 15. I'm at 15? I thought my magic number was 12. What have I been doing? Maybe I don't want more dupes. Maybe I want, sandwiches. Alright, hatchling. You're gonna become barbecue. I have skill points, too. Is it because people are too bad at morale? No, it's because I haven't been looking. You can get better at carrying things. Carrying is good. Carrying is always good. You can... More research? What am I even having you doing? Are you going to be my astronaut? Was that the plan? Somebody has to be an astronaut, but I don't know who. You're not particularly necessary for other things. You're just doing the cooking. I guess maybe I make you better at learning things, just in case that matters? You've got morale issues. Maybe you were going to be my astronaut. Too bad about those morale issues. Look at this morale. Wow. Good meal. Good meal is infinite morale. That's good to know. You need to get better at digging. Digging is very important for people who dig. All you care about is tidying? Literally your only interest is tidying? This is the world you live in? Okay, I guess that's fine. Get better at digging. Why not? Somebody's got to do the digging. Let's have it be you. Improved construction is free, so I'm going to give it to you. I think eventually I start aiming for mechatronics engineering here. Because I don't know anybody else is interested in operating. And Lyra is just going to sit here with her -1 morale from last cycle's decor. I really need to get people prettier bedrooms. What have I done here? This is a disaster. How full is this? All of the full? Maybe close this. I stopped paying attention a while back. Okay, good. Now I just gotta watch this until it's out of food poisoning, and then I can build the thing again. One thing which bit you. Mechatronics engineers is generally not builders. The building is lower priority. Ah, yes. That is, indeed, a problem. I can see why that would be, you know, problematic. Alright, build this pipe. Plumbing. Pipe. Food poisoning. Who has food poisoning? Why? What is happening to my lice loaf? Why does my lice loaf have food poisoning on it? This is disconcerting at best. I guess. Oh, because there was food poisoning in the water, right? That's still a holdover from previous amounts of food poisoning. There was a lot of food poisoning on some of this lice loaf. At least new lice loaf is getting created without food poisoning, so that's good. The food poisoning on the lice loaf is staying solid, though. Well, I guess there's just going to be food poisoning on some of the lice loaf. Go get yourself some pills. I have to make more of these, aren't I? How many do I have? Coal and water. Remodeling your kitchen and automating it? Oh, that's exciting. That's very exciting. I need to see how much tablets I have. Is that a food? Is that an edible? Is it a medicine? It's probably a medicine. I have 0 curative tablets. All right. Let's make like 4 more curative tablets so that curative tablets exist. Insufficient resources water. There will be water soon. Somebody just needs to build the pipe. And there is constantly chlorine in the air here. There's totally water. Water just needs to get there. And I need to figure out what I'm doing with this water. Maybe I just pump this water back into here. Like, there's not a whole lot of reason to keep it as a separate water thing. I don't have enough chlorine. I need more chlorine. I need this bleach stone to do the bleach stone things. Maybe I should just dig it out so it's no longer attached. And then it'll aspirate quicker. I think that's true. That is information that I received at one point that may or may not be true. Also, while I'm up here, let's dig out all this coal. There you go. Now we got a plan. Something to do. And none of this can grow because there's no chlorine. An insufficiency of chlorine, my dudes. Should pull the chlorine out of here. I don't know how. Without letting it just into the base. Which is awful. That's not a thing I want to do. This is mostly oxygen up here, huh? Okay. So it's actually maybe okay if I let this chlorine loose, because it'll just flow into here, and then it'll just be in the place that it's supposed to be. And this thing will suck it up. Look at the Wheezeworts doing Wheeze work! Salt vines eat way too much chlorine? Really? Okay. I mean, most of the time I have way too much chlorine, so I'm kind of okay with that. Starvation? Really? Are you lying to me? I think you're lying to me. Think you're lying to me. My idiots can just go get food whenever they want food. This bleach stone I should also consume. All of you bleachstone, get eaten. Too cold for the pinch of pepper nuts. Sad story. How am I on coal? That's the other question. Mostly okay. Alright, good. Good, good. Good, good, good. Suck up some of the salt water. Maybe that's helpful. So people don't have to walk in it. This stuff still hasn't been built. Maybe I should prioritize it higher. We can do this. walking in salt water, you're not gonna have a good time, buddy. This is gonna need an arbor acorn. What? Where? Are you trapped? You're not trapped. You're looking for oxygen. I get it. Okay. Fine. Doing the I can't breathe dance. I hate that dance. Something is finally happening here. And immediately, nothing is happening here. You finding oxygen? You're finding oxygen. Alright, good. Yes, open is fine. How do I improve this mess? I guess by just adding oxygen to everything, but there's not enough oxygen in the world. Alright, what about here? Maybe we can make this finish at some point within the next 20 cycles, 18 cycles. That actually moves quicker. Yeah, I mean, consuming the chlorine is pretty much what I want them for, so I'm on board. Alright, I'm gonna try to rebuild this to the previous specifications and see if that works. One big thing, 3 gas pumps total. See if that gets me where I want to. How much automation? Not a whole lot. I mean, depends on what you're talking about. This is disabled automation. This is no wire connected? Sulfur? I don't know what sulfur is. I don't think I've seen sulfur. So all of this is going to have to get replaced by... Alright, so this wire gets deconstructed. Deconstructed. And this is going to be replaced by heavy watt. Is that actually going to deconstruct when it builds? Like, is it going to replace the existing wire? Does that work? They've successfully done a deconstruct, so that's good. Okay, X. X is what I wanted. And then both of these get deconstructed. What is the gas pipe? Cancel that deconstruct. Had them overlap and do the wrong thing in pre-release build. See, okay. Well, we'll see. I'm gonna let them do their thing, and we'll see if it works. Get that bleach stone where it needs to be. Alright, so the new plan over here. Pay attention to this because I have some idea as to how I want this to work. It's gonna be this. Skill points! Lyra. Ooh, Lyra's very problematic. Lyra did not eat. Lyra's gonna get stressed. That's your choice, I guess. I have no control over what you do with your life, unfortunately. Bubbles get stronger. Good, strong Bubbles. Guess we can go sweep this up right now, since this is going to take forever before it does a thing again. Oh, also, I learned by the... What is... Is there water out here? Why? How? I learned that electrolyzers don't delete heat anymore. Like, they output oxygen at a minimum heat temperature, but that increases if the input is hotter. This was not something that I had previously paid attention to. It's actually minimum like 60, I think. Where is it? Yeah. Oh, 70. At least 70 degree oxygen. So, that's something. Ventilation. This can all get deconstructed here. Sweep this mess. Sweep this mess. And we are going to put heavy watt wire here. And then this still connects to the filter. And nobody's come to build things here. Guess they'll figure it out eventually. And this process, how is this going? New printables. All right. Hatchling eggs. I think you mean omelets. I guess at some point I should maybe try farming hatchlings. Like, that would maybe be helpful. Hello? There you are. And this is full up, so I should probably do a thing about you. Well, there's really not enough hydrogen here. How did hydrogen get to here? We can, definitely, do this, and that'll get some more hydrogen in here. What is this gas vent connected to? Nothing. Ah, excellent. Perfect. My favorite. Water has over 4 times the thermal capacity of oxygen. So turning 1,000 grams of water to 1,000 grams of oxygen, even at the same temperature, has removed 75% of its heat. Okay, okay. So as long as you are converting hot water into hot oxygen, you're still doing slightly better than... You're still, like, doing better than breaking even. That's fair. Finally. This pipe needs to be deconstructed again. It is a shame that pipes can't just be disconnected, but I guess that's what valves are for. Although in this case, I actually want it to deconstruct because of germs. They've done it. This can open again. Suck up more of my polluted water. Turn it into real water, which I am blowing through at alarming rates. What am I using so much water on? It's not just cooking, is it? Is it just cooking? That would be baffling if true. I need to move off of meal ice so I stop using up my water. Well, Lice Loaf takes water. And I'm not using electrolyzers except for over here. I am using rust deoxidizers over here. But I am definitely blowing through this water very quickly. Alright. Alright, there is heavy wire in this space, but not regular wire. So I'm feeling good about that. Okay, so it is doing the replacement thing, which I wanted it to do. That's good. I wonder why I did it this way instead of the... Oh, well, whatever. I guess because I wanted a second network. Well, that's the thing, is almost none of the things I have plumbed are actually consuming water. They're just doing, like, closed-loop stuff. I'm more concerned about what the pitcher pump is feeding. Because the pitcher pump is apparently feeding a remarkable array of things. You're gonna be fine, buddy. I believe in you. Science, that makes a lot of sense. Where is the oxygen? Oh my god. Is there just no oxygen anywhere near here? They're slowly eating up all of this oxygen. Bit by oxygenated bit. And can't figure out where else to go to get oxygen. Maybe I need to open this territory up? Where can I get you? There's oxygen in here. Maybe just open this up so there's oxygen. It's a very hazard. You're not wrong. In theory, it was going to be oxygenated by the electrolyzers, but that, you know, they're a little dormant these days. So I'm not exactly sure what to do about it. I can open this up. That might get them into this oxygen, which is potentially good. I can open this up. That's a good point, actually. There are some doors... Oh, that's fair. Okay. Like, this can be opened. 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 This isn't even a room. I don't know why that's there. This can be opened. These cannot be opened. This can be opened. Not sure why this is here either, other than aesthetics. Yeah, I think I agree with you. These screen doors matter because aminals. This can be opened. I don't even know why this is here. Probably aminals. This is here for the park. This can be opened. This is also here for the aminals, so that stays closed. And this is a saltwater geyser. Oh, man. That's the solution to my problems. Saltwater geyser. How long have you been here? Very hot saltwater geyser. Oh, this needs to stay closed, actually. Because there's a shine bug. Likewise, this one for animals. Very hot salt water. What do I do with hot salt water? Probably desalinate it. Using the desalinator that I haven't built yet. Doing a big thinks right now. Do I want to set up desalinization? Probably. Seems like a thing that would be helpful, doesn't it? Skills. Ellie needs skills. Ooh, Ellie can get mechatronics engineering! And Ellie is already good at building. Aw, what a girl. Ellie, you're my favorite. Thanks for being so good. Thanks for being you. Okay. Okay. What am I doing with my mechatronics? Is the next question. I wanted to do a thing here so I could send bleach stone into storage without having to, open the door. Maybe that doesn't matter that much. I'm gonna dig that out anyway. I'll wait till it gets dug out and then go. Really don't have nearly enough hydrogen over here. Yep, dangerous. Pretty soon you're not going to be able to come over here for oxygen. What are you going to do then, dupes? Die? Not a good plan. Yeah, this place is just really dangerous. I don't really know what to do about it. Maybe stop people from working in it. Maybe only let people with diver's lungs through these doors. I should probably just pump this stuff up to here. Use my water for appropriate purposes. I wonder, was I saving this for something? What was my plan with this water? Very curious. This can just be open. Not that people go here for any reason. We got pepper nuts roaming around, just random pepper nuts. That's cool. Building lacks resources. Really? Heavy watt wire lacks resources. Tell me more. Because I'm trying to build it out of copper. Why are you trying to build it out of copper? Oh my god, you idiots. Oh. What? What? Was I building heavy watt conductive wire or something? Did I hit the wrong button? Actual copper or copper ore? Do not understand what just happened. Very confused right now. Basically have none of any of this. I'm just gonna build everything at iron. Aluminum. That's fine. Presumably I have enough aluminum to build that. Iron. Heavy watt conductive wire! Oh my god, I was actually building heavy watt conductive wire! Why? Okay, we have to deconstruct that. That's not okay. I want all of that back. Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. Heavy watt wire, yes. Jesus Christ, why? I'm a dummy. Extremely odd. Hopefully my base is a little prettier these days, what with the seeds. Fire poles are ugly, huh? Who knew? You have to do like crown molding or something here. Out of the prettiest material, granite, of course. Hey nerd, how's it going? So you could breathe air? Breathing passes seems heinous. We're never gonna be that capitalist. I run a socialist environment, thank you very much. Yeah, busy paying attention to disasters, because everything is a disaster. No liquid intake, really? Oh, because this didn't get built. Why not? And this stuff is still up and running, huh? And this hatchling is around. You should be a sandwich. I guess I'm okay with hatches being around. Like, what is he gonna eat? You can just be there. I guess that's fine. Because you're a total disaster? Love it. Love it. Starvation. I think you're lying. Still pretty sure you're lying. Furniture. And start doing paintings. Like good paintings. Wrong clay game. No kidding. Iron ore. Wait a minute. Can I build this out of, I'm still annoyed that the amount of copper I have doesn't seem actually accurately reflected. Oh no. You need to close. Because this is full again. Almost full. can start getting this set up. Not a lot of food poison like that. Is there one in Don't Starve? That's cool. Hatch Ranch would be a good coal farm. You're not wrong. Not that I feel like I need it, to be honest. Combat is correct. I don't know anything about Don't Starve, so I'm just gonna sit here and believe you. There's still a bunch of hydrogen up here. A bunch of hydrogen? Very little hydrogen. 10G is not a lot of hydrogen. I could pump hydrogen from like over here or something. Alright, how goes this project? How are we doing over here? Working on it? I'm gonna have to dig this out, aren't I? So I can actually build these tiles. Oh no, they can build it from below. Okay, never mind. Back to building walls. The Fallout Vault Girl? You can post a link if you want. Quick, mop! Mop up the salt water! Good job. Why is this not done yet? Unreachable build. Oh, you might actually be accurate. Okay, so this needs to get finished first then. And then it won't be unreachable. And then everything will be fine. Somebody dropped some bleach stone over here. Where are you going? Power supply. How about... Okay, fine. Alright, I gotta look at this. Okay, yeah. Does kind of look like an ONI character. I can see it. New printables. That's probably good. Slickster larva, Drecklet eggs, or a person? Do I want a person? I don't want Banhi. I might want Herald. Increased athletics is nothing to sneeze at. And I like excavation and strength as bonuses. I think I just want the omelets. We're doing on skills. We got a lot. Wow. Big bonuses. What am I going to make you people do? I feel like options are not that high, actually. People can always become diggers. That's always good. People can always be better at digging. You are my token doctor, Ren, so I guess let's have you be better at doctoring. Just in case I ever need a doctor. You are good at all the things I need you to be good at. What's next? Carrying, probably. Seems legit. Lyra finally has enough morale for me to pick a thing for her, so that's okay. Yeah, I'm at 15 dupes. That feels sufficiently high. Digging? Turner. Carrying. Easy. Easy choice. Oh, Turner is also doctoring. Good. Taking turns getting water. I love it. Piping, man. Piping. Alright, is this ready? I think I need to do it that way. I think that's correct. And then this is ready to be sealed up again? As we try it one more time for great justice? In 14 cycles? To 18 now because you have 2 fertilized mushroom farms. Dang, that is a lot of mushroom farms. My problem, I feel like, is more oxygen than food at the moment. My food is holding steady. Is this moppable? Too much liquid. Oh no. How did this get there? Ice? How did this get here, actually? It must have been ice. Outside of greenhouse. How do you know? That's not the button I wanted. This is the button I wanted. Oh, because this isn't sealed off yet. Okay, sure. Granted. And then this can start running whenever people want to start running it. Clean up the ethanol here. Start putting salt water into here, I guess. I now have salt water here. What am I going to do with salt water over here? Jesus Christ. I should have done this literally anywhere else. I should have put it here or something. Filters not designated. Oh yeah, because I'm gonna have to start refining oil or iron or any kind of materials for you in order to actually get any value. Well, that'll be a while, I think. Oh, interesting. I never filled the rest of this in. And I should have. I don't want people walking through all this salt water. Like, that's frustrating. And not a good experience for anybody involved. Hey, Fair Goddess. It's something. It's taken its time. It is not quick to get up and running, for sure. Mesh tiles would let the liquid be there, yeah. But I would rather mop it up than just let the liquid be there. Astroneer? How can you look at this game and then tell me that I don't do much sandbox games? I mean, you're right. But I'm wondering how you came to this conclusion. Alright, this part can be filled up. So that's going to require one of these, and then also a regular tile. You remember everything. Okay, I believe that. I believe that. Power. Heavy watt. Just connect this. Everything will be on one network. And I gotta reorganize this, huh? This isn't set up correctly, is it? Deconstruct that gas pipe. Deconstruct this gas pipe. Deconstruct this bridge, I think. Figure out what it looks like once they're done with that. Because I think I just have this feed into this, and then this feed into both of these. They build this tile yet? I want to mop up more salt water. Pressure. Interesting. There's not enough carbon dioxide in here. Okay. It's fine for now. And the fertilization is just dirt. Okay, that's also fine. This got opened up, so in theory, there's some more oxygen? No? There's just no oxygen anywhere. Oxygen cannot be found. All of the oxygen has gone up here. And over here a little bit. Oh, once this actually gets up and running, there will definitely be enough carbon dioxide. I'm not concerned. That reminds me, this should probably be airflow tile. So the carbon dioxide, because the skimmer, like, there's going to be more than enough carbon dioxide here. And it doesn't need to be carbon dioxide, there just needs to be atmosphere down here, and right now there's no atmosphere down here, because there's no atmosphere anywhere. Yeah, they just care about pressure, which is fun. You know, you can take saltwater also. Maybe. Probably not, actually. That overflow, though. Yep, going out here to breathe. That's, this is very not ideal. Maybe I should put this on hold until I have more oxygen. Like, until this gets running. There was heavy watt wire, and there was also a heavy watt wire construction errand. I do not understand, but thank you. What happened? Did I not end up building the thing that I wanted to build? They look like they just never got built. Why? 400. And then... Oh, wolframite is pretty. No, wolframite is not pretty. Copper is pretty. Aluminum is not pretty. And none of the rest of them matter. So we just build it out of iron because iron is ubiquitous. Make a great monument out of solid gold. Dang. That's been cleaned up. Okay, so this feeds into here. This feeds only the hydrogen into here. Yeah, this just goes into there. Gas pipe in here, and then this connects here. So we probably do this via bridge. And then this can get deconstructed, and this gas pipe can also get deconstructed. That seems legitimate. And then in theory, everything works, and we'll see just how much it works. And of course, both are turned off by automation, which is correct. So once we have water again, this should all work correctly, and hopefully not need any manual intervention. Like, it should be all completely fed. The problem with this is it can't afford a battery, and that's a little annoying. So its only regulation is going to be the amount of hydrogen that's produced. They'll figure it out, I'm sure. Not necessary. Look at that saltwater go! Continue the mopping. Continue mopping for great justice. And saltwater. I should figure out what I'm doing with the saltwater. I really should. Are you, though? Yeah, you'll be fine. You're gonna be fine. I hate that I've gotten to the point where I'm desensitized to the suffocation thing. Like, suffocation should be a big deal. And instead, I'm just like, they'll figure it out. Which means that the one time they don't figure it out, I'm not going to be there to do anything about it. Starvation? I don't think that's true. Larva eggs. That sounds like omelets. Anemic? What am I looking for? If I were to print another dupe, what would I want on that dupe? I should figure that out. Will you eat those eggs, please? Like, if I look at my priorities list, I got Max down here who doesn't even have tasks. You should prioritize things appropriately. Why is this not set correctly? This feels like it should be set. I should probably just have nobody doctor, except for the people who are good at doctoring. Why not build an algae terrarium or an oxyfern? Water. Water is my biggest problem. I am very, very concerned with running out of water. I do not want that to happen. And I still don't know how this water got here. It must have been ice from up here, but I don't know. Excuse me? Why does this contain ethanol? Because this is not filtering. And it should be filtering ethanol. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought if it wasn't filtering, stuff just wouldn't go through. But apparently that's not how it works. Fascinating. Oh, this is automatically separating? Where does brine come from? Ooh. Oh, maybe it's unpowered, so stuff is just going through? No, stuff is backing up. Food poisoning again. Alright, it's sending the ethanol to the right place, so that's good. Just keep mopping, kids. I believe in you. One tile at a time. Okay, it blocking up was my expected outcome. I just don't know how ethanol got into here. Because ethanol should have been filtered out to here. I guess if no filter is set, it just outputs everything, which is confusing. What the hell? Unreachable. Yeah, it's accurate. Terrible workplace environment. When do you start working again? Do not understand how temperature works in this game. There's rust. I want to get the rust. Look at them go! They're doing things! They're gonna build it all. It's gonna be beautiful. Come on, dupes. I believe in you. This is a problem. Pressure? Oh, yeah, because there's no additional... No gases are getting added to here, and just some amount of oxygen is getting cleaned up periodically. Rest in peace, Mealwood Farm. Oh, that's a problem? That's a problem. What am I going to do about this problem? Once again, another problem has presented itself. Another problem has reared its ugly head. Where else does food come from? Am I making bean stuff? Probably, but not with any kind of consistency. I guess I could punch more animals? Look at this masterpiece. Beautiful. Amazing. My dupes, the best. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do for food now that food has started to decrease again? Through no fault of my own, I'm sure. What are my options? What can I do for food here? bean sprouts exist. Nosh sprouts, I hear they're being called. And tofu's pretty good. Tofu requires water. 60 mealwoods. I mean, I guess. But this is my mealwood farm, and it's having problems. Marissa, how's it going? Yeah, it's been a while. Are you alive? I don't think you're in this colony. I think this is a new colony. I don't want the answer to be mealwood, though. Mealwood requires water. I want an answer that doesn't require water. I don't know if that answer exists. You demand to be sacrificed. All right, all right. We can get you in here. I think not a lot of people have been volunteering, so most of the dupes are unnamed at the moment. Mealwood is not just dirt. Mealwood requires water. I don't know if you know about this, but Lice Loaf has a water requirement. It really is, isn't it, Marissa? I love it. I love it. Yeah, Inkling, you're not in the colony either. So that is a thing we can address as well. Let's see who's around. Who are my dupes? Just eat the mealwood? What the hell is wrong with you? Psychopath! Eat the mealwood. Insane. No. No, not gonna eat the mealwood. My dupes are like, you know what? Actually, my dupes aren't really on the edge for stress. So I guess I could do that? But like, you want to be the mechatronicist? All right, that's fine. That's an easy fix to make. Cryptomancer. All right, and then Inkling and Marissa also want to be in. Oh, you're doing the nature reserve thing. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I understand. Let's see. Inkling and Marissa. I don't have a good sense of how to assign people to dupes. So I guess just pick based on hats. Hats and or roles. You get to be whoever you want to be. The freedom is yours. The one least likely to die? I have no idea. The one least likely to die is probably the cook. You could be Gossman. You could be the cook. That's misspelled. 2 R's, 1 S. Great. Just eat the meal ice. That's crazy enough to work, I guess. You can become and have a barbecue. We got some more mopping to do over here. All of this salt water. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with this salt water, too. Eventually, it's gonna have to go somewhere. This can be opened also. Easy. One tile at a time. What else is food? I kind of want to leave the pips alive, just in case. You can become a sandwich. All these Drecos can become sandwiches. This puffed can probably become a sandwich. I don't think I'm going to be doing any puffed farming in the near future. Progress is generally being made. Alright, this can go back down to 1, because this is unnecessary. Yeah, stop walking through, just build the tile so you don't have to walk through the salt water. Come on, buddy. It's not rocket science. And this is all done and set up. Everything appears to be powered. Water is going to the correct places. Gas is going where it ought. Alright, yeah, this in theory should work the next time it comes up. In theory. Wonder if I have enough plastic to make a steam thing. Nope. How much plastic do I have? Do I have no plastic? Where would plastic be? I probably have no plastic. Yeah, that looks like none yet. The Dreco farming life is not an easy one. There we go. Again with the starvation. I think you're lying to me. Why is it always Max? Who is Max? What is your problem? Your problem is you're new to the colony and do not have enough athletics to make it to get food before downtime is over. I think. Is the problem. To be fair, this mess is pretty far away. Alright, maybe Max can't go outside anymore. He just moves slower. Yeah. What is your deal? What do I have you doing? Max. I have you operating and then doing whatever. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, maybe just don't go outside anymore. Max. I hope I have that set correctly. What if Max can leave but not return now? I don't know which way is up. Or out. Or left. Like, left does not indicate an up or down. Where is Max, by the way? You're eating. That's fine. I'm gonna follow Max around and make sure he doesn't accidentally die. That seems like a good idea, to be honest. Oh, look at all these poor things that need sand. Good job. Store mealwood seed. What a guy. Or not. Ran out of oxygen dropped everything. Well, you're just moving around, storing stuff. I'm on board. Just keep running around, buddy. Alright, you gonna be able to get enough food this time? Probably need more bathrooms. New printables. Did you eat? You didn't eat. You did eat. Oh, you'd already eaten. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. It's gonna be fine. Managing carbon dioxide and keeping people away from polluted oxygen is the hardest challenge. Ah. Yeah, it definitely gets worse. As you master one thing, the rest becomes immensely harder. That's pretty par for the course. Alright. What do we have here? I could print some refined copper. I'm gonna do that. I want more refined everything. Get in my face, please. How are we on skills? Who's my chief researcher? Wherever my chief researcher is, that person is going to become Inkling. That seems correct. Who's doing the researches? People who do research are basically just this person. Alright, this is it. I'm aware, Cryptomancer. I'm aware. I have some amount of staggered schedules, so people will have downtime at different times and take care of their needs. Like, I did this mess, and I don't know if this is helping, but maybe it's helping. Yeah, Lyra just keeps not having enough morale for anything. I'm gonna not give Lyra new skills, I think. Liam, on the other hand, quite happy to learn to be better at things. Let's give you stuff that's free. Yeah, I don't know if it's actually working the way I want it to, Marissa, but it does seem like a good idea. Eight seconds until it starts doing a thing again. Slime Lung might not be a thing on easy mode. That would be convenient. Alright, we successfully mopped up, like, 8K? 9,000 kilograms? However much? I think it was like 10 or 11,000 kilograms of salt water, and we successfully mopped up basically all of it. Pretty good job. Good job, dupes. Proud of you. Alright, we also need to start getting more ethanol into here. Like, let's start getting ethanol from other places. Continue mopping, please. Is it Max again? No. It's someone else. Still plenty of food for now. Really hardcore mode would be nice. I mean, it kind of exists, right? You can also set, like, how punishing each of the mechanics are. Like, you could make stress less stressful or more stressful. You can make disease less likely or more likely. It definitely takes a lot of failures in order to learn stuff that works for you. That's absolutely true. All of the salt water is mopped up. I still don't know what I'm doing with it. I should probably set up the desalinization plant. I think that's the thing I want to do. Probably feed it with the power from this thing, actually. This is going to be outputting 2K power. Oh, I was going to use this power to set up a refiner. An actual refiner. This one. A metal refiner. Okay, other questions? This can be deconstructed, and this can be deconstructed, since we're gonna have power from over here. Oh wait, I'm gonna need this. Never mind, cancel. 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 Because I'm gonna need this to get stuff kickstarted over here, aren't I? I forgot. That's a thing I'm going to need. Oh, I need to get water into this closed circuit mess? Ah! I always forget about getting, like, the initial pieces of water into here. Oh, man. Big, sprawling banquet halls and things. I understand. I totally feel it. How do I get water into here? Where does the water come from? The water comes from here, because I just have some water lying around, is where the water comes from. I don't know how I have water here, but I have water here. That's right. That might not be right. No, that's right. Okay, cool. This is why your Great Hall is 2 stories? Yeah, mine too. That's why I have this set up. 2-story Great Hall. Lots of room for people. And I also have this, like, pile of salt water here that I'm not doing anything with. Alright, and then this wire maybe needs to be replaced. Some of this wire needs to be replaced. I don't remember how much of this wire needs to be replaced. I could make it out of conductive wire, and then it wouldn't be ugly. Alright, let's build this here. And we'll figure out what I need to do with it in a second. At some point, we'll figure... Hello, idol? Are you trapped? You're not trapped, right? No, you just have nothing to do. Okay. You really believe you have nothing to do. Oh, all of this is full. I see the problem. There's nowhere to store stuff. Okay, yeah. That is an understandable opinion. Alright, now I know there's still more garbage on the floor. So stop pretending idle is the thing that you are. Plenty to do. I guess that means I need a new project for people. Because all this stuff is built. Fascinating. All this stuff is built. Really? What is going on here? No liquid out there? Did I mess up the piping? What did I do here? In, out, and then this just went straight to here. And this was supposed to go to here, I guess. What did I do here? Oh, I see what I did here. I made a mistake. This is the one that's supposed to feed there, not this one. Yeah. So now I just have a loop. Alright, this can go there. Because this is feeding to there, and then this is feeding to here. Right here, out to here, out to here, out to here, out to here. Correct. There we go. That's that one. Food shortage. Oh no. Growth halted pressure. Of course. That makes a lot of sense. That makes lots of sense. I should start a new farm, I guess. You should become food. You should become food. And they should start actually figuring out a food solution that is not this. What is the next food solution? Where will food... Oh my god. There's a thing here. How do I get here? From here. And while I'm at it, there's a bunch of meat I can get from here. So that's cool. That's still not a meat solution. That's still not a food solution. It's too bad none of these vents output, like, gravy. Why don't I have a chlorine vent that feeds this stuff? Where's my chlorine vent? Of course, that's just feeding salt. Oh, yeah, I have a poke shell over here that I can grab. Where was I going to put you? You eat garbage and output sand, right? In your ice biome that outputs at 60. I see. You should get wrangled. I'm still not going to farm you. But you should go to a place where you can actually eat food. Alright, are all my plants being harvested? Every plant get harvested. Except for these, you can stay being not harvested. That's correct. Okay. This has a bunch of bleachstone and stuff, too. Oh, sweet. What a biome. Salt and chlorine. My favorite. I don't wanna deal with food. I want food to be dealt with. I made a mealwood farm. Why isn't this not a problem anymore? Alright, no, for real though. What am I gonna do about this? What are my options? Like, if I was gonna do a farm, what else could I do? Is there anything else that I could do that would be food other than mealwood? Sleetweed is a huge pain and requires even more water. Pinch of pepper's food. Waterweed is food. You eat salt water. And bleachstone? Whoa. It's opening up the area doesn't help because everything is that same level of poor atmosphere. Like, there's 88 grams of carbon dioxide out here, and everything out here is garbage. It's just terrible. I don't want to open this up because that loses all of the oxygen in my base, and I don't want to do that. I don't want all of the oxygen in my base to be out here. That seems like a different kind of problem. I would rather not just oxygenate everything powering off of my base oxygenators. I want that to happen off of this because this is effectively free if it's working correctly. But it's not yet working, so... I probably start a hatch ranch is probably what I do. Like, that seems like the best next step for this problem that I am trying to resolve is another ranch. I could do that. You gotta get uprooted anyway, because I need more arbor tree seeds, apparently. Is that accurate? I do. I need more acorns. Because I need 4 more acorns. I should figure out how I am getting power out of here and into the rest of the world. This is going to be one way to do it. That needs to happen. I need to figure out how I'm getting water into the carbon skimmers. That also has to happen. How am I doing this? This is outside of this nest, this actual power facility. So I can do this and connect these this way. No, that's not a connection because this cannot be climbed. Never mind. I can do a different thing. This, I guess? That's fine. And then I'm going to need this. This can still be a thing. This can all go. This is going to need to output to something else. And I think I'm going to just dump the contents of this into here. Which I do via... Oh, now this is interesting. I forgot this needs coolant. What am I going to do with coolant for you? Significantly heats and outputs the liquid piped into it. Yes. Yes. What is the difference between high thermal conductivity and thermally reactive? A lot of math. Okay. Good answer. Good answer. You construct actually just that, and then this plumbing can go here. This can go out to here. I can put a filter here. I can't feed the bridge directly onto it, right? That's annoying. How do I do that then? Stick the filter here. Sure. No, okay. This works as a filter spot for the building. Filter. I don't know what I am doing with the actual remaining output. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where am I putting this? I guess I can just dump it. I have to decide where it's going to go. It's got to go to a place. I think I just want to dump it back into here. Can I put a vent on top of the ladder? I can't, can I? Dupes. Yeah. And I'm out of water again. Huzzah. This pipe needs to be constructed. This to get more water. Power. This is just gonna need all of the power anyway. So I guess we just power it directly. Alright. This is a start. This is a beginning. Work is being done. Two more arbor seeds. Oh, I think I was gonna feed this some of the excess polluted water from here, is how I was gonna do it. Well, whatever. This kind of needs to happen for this to get power anyway, but maybe I don't need to do all this water stuff, but I should take the excess from here regardless. Like, this should be cleaned out. And I have some ethanol ready to go. So this actually isn't going to need this at all. I'm not going to need to kickstart anything. Cool. Not starving, I have barbecue. And tofu. A tofu farm sounds interesting, although that'll eat up into my quantities of ethanol, so maybe I'm not going to do that either. Where else does food come from? Food comes from Draco corpses. That's where food comes from. Food, though. I'm gonna need a carbon thing, aren't I? Refined carbon. That comes from a kiln? If I'm remembering correctly? Shinebug's eating phosphorite. What a guy. Oh, is the Pokeshell now roaming my base? Oh no, it just got wrangled and didn't drop anything. Okay, Pokeshell. Here. The Pokeshell did get wrangled, I think. Nope, the Pokeshell is still running around. I never even told people to wrangle it. Wrangle it. Get wrangled. Desalinization plant and food. Desalinization plant and food. Unreachable. Will that help? How close are you? 5.9 cycles! And then we'll have oxygen again. Presumably. Okay. Food. I guess a mushroom farm would be the best choice for not using water, except for the fact that I don't have any mushrooms, nor do I have any slime. Probably another ranch is the best choice, although that's not going to be immediate. But maybe it is a thing I can do. And then next time we print hatches, I can start a hatch ranch or something. Oh, yeah. I think it's always been that way, Cryptomancer. The optional part is the, this thing, the farm station, and the micronutrient fertilizer. But things that say that they require some element as a fertilizer has always been mandatory. This is all a weird layout. What have I done over here? Done some very strange things. My base is weird. My base is always weird. You thought it used to be optional? Maybe I'm misremembering then. That's definitely possible. And there's chlorine over here that I don't want in my base, so this is probably a correct dig. There's algae over here if I want algae. What can I do with pepper nuts? Like, pepper nuts on their own don't do anything, right? They just feed into other things. Confirm, deny? Oh, okay. So I assumed that the wild version, which is the 8-cycle version, was only if it wasn't planted. Like, you couldn't plant it in a farm and then also, like, not fertilize it and get the wild version of the growth. I thought that was always the case, but maybe I'm wrong. Peppernut used in some medicine? Really? This just requires coal and doesn't do anything. This is peppernuts for the immunobooster, which I don't think I care about. Allergy medication I don't care about. This thing I kind of care about. And I have plenty of these, actually. I can make as many of these as I want. Lovely. I even have the phosphorite. And medical packs with germ poison. Okay, I don't need any more medical packs. So that's fine. People just aren't getting sick. There aren't any other animals around that I really want to farm. Although maybe I could make a pip farm? I could maybe make a pip farm. That's an interesting idea. I'd want to do it with wild trees in a pip farm, though. And that is doable. TBH. I'd have to be careful about where I set it up. The beautiful thing about setting up a pip farm that way, though, is... I don't know, I just think it's cool. It would be long if I was to set up a pip farm. That might be a thing that I do in future bases, but not in this one. Because I'm kind of don't have the room necessary to do it. I could do it up here, maybe. Like, I could do it here if I wanted to dig up this nature reserve, which I'm not actually using for any particular purpose. I could do that, actually. This is 96. Yo, thank you so much for the continued support, Devinock. Welcome back to the adventuring party. I want you to know I appreciate that you're using your Twitch Prime sub here. And, yeah. Thanks so much for both your presence and your generosity. Farm. Stable? Yes, this is the one. Maximum 96, okay. So this could be my pit farm, actually. Like, I could actually do this here. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna. This is gonna be slow, but I could do it. So from here, 32 times 3 is 96. And this Shine Nymph is going to become food. Sorry, Shine Nymph, you are not long for this world. Can leave, buddy. Good. Oh, you can't leave. I see what's happening here. Get him out! Thank you. Slickster larva? Pufflet? I don't want any of these. I really do not want any of these. None of you people. Like, he's not even gonna turn into food. He's just a waste. Alright, which idiot is starving now? What can I do about food shortage? Yo, they're growing! What? What happened? What changed? I don't understand. I mean, I'm on board, but I don't understand. I mean, once I get to the point where I know what to do with oil, I can worry about it, and until then, I'm not gonna expend any extra effort. You can build faster. Yes, I like when you build things, Max. Max, my builder, you can start building. You can also have build as a higher priority above other things. And Lyra, who steadfastly refuses to maintain high morale, I'm just not giving you more skills. Alright, this is not running because it's not connected to anything. It's not connected to anything. Actual unconnected to all things. It's just connected internally. What am I going to connect this to? Idle. That doesn't sound correct. Ah, I see why that's incorrect. Okay, somebody's coming to do it. Oh god, they really can't they cannot get out. Okay, okay. Free yourselves, idiots. I don't know how you got yourself stuck there in the first place, but stop being stuck there. Thank you. And then we have to do something interesting here. This. For arbor tree planting purposes. Although I should set up the grooming station here. Maybe I'll put the grooming station right in the middle, actually. Where is the middle? This is 32 wide. Half of 32 is 16, so this is the middle here. So this can be the grooming station. Was that it? 15, yes, okay, good. Okay, so then let's change how this is being done. And build it out like this. Is this a good idea? Not exactly. Alright, then let's continue building it out from the walls. I think that's fine. Alright, that's actually more manageable with the grouping station in the middle. So there's a 2 I got here, and then trees. I needed to stop picking up those seeds, actually. Storage. Seeds. You cannot store arbor acorn seeds anymore. Really, I'd prefer you just leave the seed here. Also, please finish tiling this off. Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna have a storage bin here, and a drop-off point here. And assuming this works the way I want it to, the pips should just be able to replant all of the seeds, and then I'll have wild-growing trees for the pips to eat in a farmed environment, so they reproduce faster. And this hatch is still roaming around. You know what? Just die. Become food. I need food more than I need a hatch. I do like this wild poke shell, though, and I'm hoping he gets enough to eat. I'm hoping he has a good life out here. And I need this to be low priority so they don't automatically sweep up seeds to here. But if I ever find seeds... Arbor acorns... Oh, I'm not going to get seeds right now because they're being planted here. So I still need to pick up a couple more trees. Are there any trees that just aren't growing? All they care about is air pressure and body temperature. They don't care about environment. So are there any trees that are too cold or too hot? There's trees out here that maybe are not going to grow so well. Oh, we're doing fine. Mostly. Surprisingly. Surprising! I'm just grateful that I found a stretch of, land where, like, it's okay for the pips to just replant stuff. Igneous rock. I'm also trying to look at, like, where stuff is planted. Like, this being, aluminum ore gonna cause a problem? This one isn't growing. Uproot you. Oh, and that's going to need to get taken up there anyway. Food poisoning! It's happened again, you guys. Where are these curative tablets sent to once they're built? I still have 1.23 curative tablets. Are they being stored over here? Do you store my curative tablets? You do not. Are they stored in the food basement? Medicine? Ah, yes. Here's my curative tablets. They even have food poisoning on them. Lovely. There's a random unreachable arbor acorn here. So I guess I should make that reachable. Getting more oxygen out of here. That's cool. That's a cool thing. Good job with the fighting, I guess. Probably. And they stopped growing again. Right. I guess that's only to be expected. 4 cycles. I need refined carbon. This needs liquid. What am I going to do with this for liquid? What is the best liquid to use as coolant? Is there a best liquid to use as coolant? I guess it's mostly a matter of what can cool off again afterwards, right? It's gonna come out hot. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's gonna come out in this, you know, negative temperature area anyway. So I'm thinking maybe it's not gonna be that much of a problem. I can build, like, a reservoir out of refined, metal tiles. Oh, I have a wart seed out here. Where am I gonna plant this wart seed? Where should I plant this wart seed? What needs it? How's my base doing? There is still heat over here, despite the presence of multiple wheezeworts. Hopefully wheezeworts are pretty. They are very pretty. Excellent. You send your pea water through, then run that through a sieve, then the hot, clean water through the electrolyzers because heat dilution. Right, fair enough. No, plant a wheezewort over here. I did it. I made some refined carbon. Now I can make a steel. Maybe even 2 steel. 3 steel? I could make 3 whole steel? What a deal. I still need to figure out the water situation, though. Whatever liquid you were venting right there, just use it for coolant first, maybe? Oh, that's interesting. Well, I mean, this is like a one-time thing. Once this liquid reservoir is empty, I'm not going to be venting it. But, I mean, I could definitely just... Whenever have something that I am dumping here, and then pipe it up and vent it, and have that be my cooling. There's a thing that dumps stuff on the ground, right? A kind of storage, automatic dispenser? Yes. Requires power. But I think I want to make one of these and have it dump ice down into here so the ice melts. And then I can just use that as my coolant. Alright, these are all planted. That's great. So once this is, like, actually working and doing the thing, which hopefully happens soon, this will work, and then I can start working on desalination, probably. Probably take polluted ice in here instead of regular ice, because that melts faster. Yeah, it's cold out here, huh? Take polluted ice. Brine ice? Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. Huh. Neat. I don't have a place to store the salt water. Yeah, that's accurate. This needs to filter ethanol. That was the whole point of this. Is ethanol needs to come back up here. Non-ethanol needs to not come back up here. Bridge. Dislike the materials don't show up until you discover them. Yeah, accurate. Oh, if I don't send a signal, it's just gonna auto-dump it? That's nice. That's exactly what I want, honestly. I can set this to sweep only, though. So it won't auto-sweep the stuff that gets dumped. Just sweep this whole mess. All of it gets swept. I don't have a place to store ice. That's fine. I don't currently have a place to store ice. That's correct, yes. Where would I be storing ice? If I was a person who was going to store ice, where would ice be stored? Probably here. This is long since full. This is still emitting tiny poops of chlorine every once in a while. That's fine. Your food. You get pips. Sure, we can dump pip squeaks here also. Let's find some pips to wrangle. There is at least one living pip in this world, right? I haven't killed them all. I know there was a pip out here. Where did it go? Did it suicide? Like, what is going on here? Oh, here it is. Whew. Wrangle that little idiot. The one remaining idiot. Adult Glossy Draco was wrangled and evicted because the drop-off only showed baby at first. Oh, interesting. I was gonna use this as my ethanol thing. Like, getting ethanol from the world into here, and then pumping it over to here. I should maybe not do that. I should just pump ethanol directly into this system, I think. Which means this thing that I'm doing here I should not be doing. And this should just pump straight up into the vent. Okay. Wait, cancel. I'm going to not do this thing yet. And wait until this gets dumped. Which it's doing? Which it's already done? No, which it's not done. This needs to filter specifically ethanol. No. This needs to filter specifically water. What the hell is Viscogel? I don't know what any of this crap is. Great. This needs power. I know where power comes from. It comes from immediately adjacent. There are power lines. And it needs an intake? No liquid intake. Yes, I need to finish the pipe. I'll let it get power first. I guess it doesn't matter. Hey, the distiller's running. Excellent. Emitting ethanol, polluted dirt, and carbon dioxide. Oh, I was gonna polluted dirt. I forgot about polluted dirt. These idiots need regular dirt. So I think I need a dirt farm here. That was the one other missing thing. I'm going to need a compost farm. A composting. That's fine. Yes. My original plan was the poke thing, actually. But then I forgot they needed actual dirt. So I want to turn the polluted dirt into regular dirt so I can use the regular dirt on the trees. Alright, new printable. What's your deal? It's coal. Thank you. The pip! It's been wrangled. Somebody needs to come out here and pick it up. No, okay, fine. Alright. So in theory, this little guy should do the thing. Oh, this is on the other side of the thing. Oh god. I want this place to get oxygen. But, I don't want to put my oxygen in the outside world. Again. Okay, so we have to move this door. And by move this door, I mean set up multiple doors. because problems. Here, I think. And then I can add, like, airflow tiles here, and it'll be great. Where's Max, by the way? He's still alive? Still doing things, not going into the outside world? What a boy. What a great friend. What a pal. What a wonder. What a fantastic addition to the colony. Water geyser. 2 cycles. Great. Great. Almost there. His garbage bedroom over here. Have I gotten plastic yet? Manufactured material. Yo, I got plastic. Alright, what am I going to do with my plastic? Steam vent is probably the first thing we're going to do with my plastic. So that'll have to wait a little bit. Cool. This is working. This has not dumped anything because why? It doesn't need a liquid intake, it just needs to output. Why has it not done that thing? This has power. This has a filter. High pressure vents. Yeah, that's not a thing I care about. I'm not doing that much for gas storage. Like, I don't care. Yet. I don't care yet. Why is this not doing the thing? Yes. I do not have a planetarium. That is accurate. Let's start working on this then. So I could maybe use plastic for other cool things. I don't understand why this isn't working. This should just be dumping, and it's not. Does it need to have a liquid intake before it dumps? You miss nullification. That's fair. That is a reasonable thing to miss. Turns out life cannot be that simple all the time. Growth halted, too wet. My god. So I should probably open this up a little bit, so that this thing can actually produce stuff. Poké shell bolt. Cool. See how much I need to open this up in order for this thing to actually start being not too wet. This one's not too wet. This one may eventually produce lettuce for me. That's cool. Food appears to be somehow working. I don't know why. I'm not sure what I've changed. How are we doing for skills? Lots of people need skills. Everybody needs skills. What are you doing? What am I having you do? Can you afford exosuit training? Easily. Not a problem in the least. Look at that morale. What a champion. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Oh, off of a good meal, though. If no good meal, if not good meal, then crappy morale, it turns out. In fact, you are even. Okay, then I'm not going to give you the thing. That's scary. Marissa, on a terrible meal, though, still has 4 morale buffer. So I could maybe give her something if she was doing anything other than cooking. Lyra, we've already decided not to do anything about you because things keep being a problem. Stinky seems well set up. Yes. You should get better at... What should you get better at? Farming? Are you doing a farming? Stinky, reveal to me your secrets. You're doing a farming. Alright, sure, get better at farming. That seems fine. Marie over here just has infinite morale. What a spectacular dupe. So I guess continue to get better at digging? Seems fair. Let's make sure that you are prioritizing digging. At least a little bit. And now everything is okay. Probably. I can't help but notice that, my Pip here has yet to do the thing with the seed. Should pick up these seeds, though. So, our idiot over here cannot replant them. You're replanting the wrong seeds, buddy. It's not gonna go well. You're optimistic. Alright, that's good. Alright, so now that these two are here, this can get deconstructed. And we can allow some airflow into here. I'm watching you. I want to watch you replant the thing. Let him replant the things! This is a 1! Stop! Don't you have better things to do with your life? People are idle. I see what's happened here. They really don't have better things to do with their life. Well, now you have better things to do with your life. Get those seeds out of here. Do an airflow thing here as well. Ah! He did it! He did it! Absolutely wonderful. It finally occurred. That's pleasing. Ah, I'm so happy it worked. Like, I was fairly confident, but I wasn't 100% positive. Oh, look at him. There he goes. He eats it. Toilet out of order. What happened to the water? What? Which toilet is out of order? Are you still trying to use these toilets? Why? I guess I need another lavatory setup. Jesus. Alright, well, that's probably fair. Nope, they figured it out. Everything's fine. And soon the Poké Shell will come by and eat this polluted dirt. He's coming. He's gonna do it. I believe in you, buddy. Come on. That's what you're here for. Nope. I guess not. About to lock you in here, by the way. Yeah, now I just need a bunch more seeds. Right, accurate. Look at the happy groomed Pip. I mean, there's still a bunch of seeds just lying around, right? Like, the process is ready to begin. What? Oh, it's growing. Okay, good. Cool. Very cool. The Pip did the thing. I know, I'm so excited. I'm so glad when a plan comes together. No research. Oh yeah, I should select a research focus, huh? I guess just, like, nothing else feels like it matters. So I guess just research things for the sake of having things to research? I did home luxuries. Do I want glass blowing? Maybe. Window tiles? Is that useful? Who knows? It's a mystery. People are idle again. Why are you idle? You're not trapped in it, are you? No, okay, you're just idle. Because this filled up again. Jeez. Alright, go back to tidying up. Wrangle. Did this not work? Oh, he jumped it. What a guy. Okay, maybe don't wrangle. Maybe re-wrangle. Is he trapped? He's confined. What timing? Get out of there. Overheated. Oh, yes. Yes, that is a thing that is likely to happen. Until I can rebuild this out of steel. But this is working now. Oh, good. It's working. Excellent. It's working the way I intended it to. And hydrogen is maybe building up? Or is it just getting used? It's a mystery. It's mostly just getting used. Okay, so this is still not self-sustaining. And I don't know why. But it's not self-sustaining. This maybe needs more automation to work correctly. Yeah, scalding is bad, I understand. Like, I can't have dupes running around in here, even with the overheating. In fact, because of the overheating, I can't have dupes running around in here. And eventually this pump is just not going to work. Which is also a problem. Yeah, this is not self-sustaining. In theory, it should be. But I don't know why it isn't. Yeah, I am aiming towards building a steel pump. That is a thing that's going to happen. Oh yeah. Also, while we're on the subject, why isn't this thing working? Why is this thing not dumping? It's got output. Does the input need to be filled up before it'll pump? Like, do I need to have just a random single tile of pipe here for this to output? Food shortage. Oh, that's severe. Just use a bridge connected to the input. What? I don't understand what that means or why that's helpful. Manual control opened. Oh, I can just open it. Interesting. So the input is connected to an output, not just a loose pipe. It doesn't need to be connected to an output. I don't think. I didn't think it needed to be connected to anything. We actually have a food shortage now. Are there any other animals I can kill? Is there more barbecue I can make? What is this? Cool steam vent. Okay. That's another steam vent, I guess. Some more nosh sprouts that I can open my way into. I need to solve this problem, and also food. I agree, it does look like it wants that. I don't know. I didn't think that was necessary, but I agree. Food and this thing. How do I make this thing work better? I mean, Steel for the pump. Fine. I'm on board with fixing that. That's correct. I get that. In fact, I should maybe just not have this running right now. The hydrogen pump doesn't even run 100% of the time? That's questionable. It's mostly pumping oxygen out, not a lot of hydrogen. So maybe the problem is just how much hydrogen we're getting. You might be right. Well, now it's not running at all, so that's great. Yeah, I suspect automating how often the pumps are running, as well as automating how often the liquid pump is running, might change things. Okay, that's a thing to look into. I might want that to wait until this area is cleared, so there's no more hydrogen like randomly flowing around in here before I do that. So, like, clear out the pipe, and then clear out the hydrogen, and then I can go in and mess around with it again. In what way would I want to mess around with it? I guess I could put a, like, atmo pressure sensor. Like, it's only overpressure at... When is it overpressure? It's overpressure at 1,000 kilograms? So if I only pump when it's at, like, at 1,800. Oh, okay. So I could pump only when it's above, like, 1,200, for example, and still be fine. That might be how I do it. Alright, pipe is empty. This still has some water in it. Okay. Now we have enough pressure over here, so this is up. Because I output oxygen, so that's good. And now there's oxygen out here, even. Gas is maybe breathable. Did this work? Yes. Okay, good. This worked. I just needed to actually stick any pipe at all in the thing. So presumably, this has some water. Yep. And this has nothing in it. Why? Whatever. There is a very tiny amount of water in this system. Not enough for the carbon skimmer to actually start running. Okay, cool. Alright, let's do some deconstructing so as to make this place make more sense. We still need to get some polluted water into here. And we might do it from here, actually. I think that would work. We'll worry about getting these things to grow later. So I can just delete all of this. And then this I can actually leave up because I want to use this vent, right? And this has ethanol? This has ethanol and salt water. Oh! Oh, yeah. Stuff got vented into here. Okay, cool. So now I need to get this running. Time for a one-shot step down, I think. In at the top, out at the bottom? Where are you again? Show me that diagram one more time. In at the top, out at the bottom. Okay. So I can put that here. And then run heavy wire, not conductive wire, just heavy watt wire, to here. And that'll power this mess. So this just needs power, otherwise it's all filtered. Cool. Cool. This pipe needs to be constructed again. I am out of water here again, which means I can't make lice loaf either. Oh no. Yeah. This is what I was worried was going to happen. I have a new printable. What is it? It's algae. Sure? I don't even know what I'm going to do with this. I guess have it. Sure, fine. Where did this polluted dirt come from? Why is... Oh, because there's no airflow here. Open up the airflow, I guess. Sweet. Trapped yourself again, haven't you? How am I gonna get you out of here? This way. No, that's not gonna work. Okay. Stop doing this. Dig this out. Move down to here. Can we prioritize this? Maybe this will work? please. Thank you. But I'm gonna get lice left. It's gonna be fun. Oh, water. Water. Again, water. Again, water. Burn it for oxygen in one of those distant rooms that never gets air. But that still requires water. I guess it doesn't. The oxygen diffuser doesn't need water. It just needs power. We could diffuse some oxygen. This did not help. Maybe if I open this up, it'll help. For this poor water weed. Other sources of water and or food. I guess it's time to set up that desalinator, isn't it? It's probably long since time to set up that desalinator, to be honest. What's going on here? Why isn't this working yet? Because I still haven't built the... No power. Are you lying to me? Oh, no. This is not built yet. Oh, I need to get this thing up and running. Okay, okay. New plan. This needs to happen. Was thinking about this earlier, and I don't know why I didn't do it. There we go. Now this should be doing the thing. Good. Good. Combat has made meat. Okay, okay, cool. This is done. We don't need to do anything with this. There is no gas in here, so we can open this up. And I can do a Atmos sensor here. Starvation? Actually? Has nobody cooked the meat? Maybe you just eat the raw meal ice. And that sucks, but at least it's food. %, stress. Why so stressed? Is it 'cause you were starving? Low morale. Oh, okay. Well, now that you ate, I'm sure you'll feel better. Yeah, that unfortunately sounds correct. Gotta get these farmers on the job. Combat is happening. It's delightful. I don't want to open this up because the hydrogen's just going to go up in here, and that's bad. Same here, unfortunately. Disappointing. Actual steam. Actual scalding steam. We can open this up more. This keeps, like, randomly happening. Are you actually going to fight something? What are you setting up to fight? Oh, it's whether or not this puffed is in range. I see. The puffed keeps walking away. And then it's like, nope, can't reach, can't fight. Can't fight, can't reach. This should improve things. As well as get us this meat. So when you said idle, you were lying to me? Is that what was happening? This is filled up yet again. All of the storage completely full. Where do I do more storage, you guys? The people demand tasks. I will give them tasks. Auto shipping. But then I still need stuff for people to do. Oh, you mean like create work by dumping already stored things? No, that's stupid. I hate it. Alright, this now works if above, we'll say 1200. And then we also want to automate the pump, I think, the liquid pump. And I think I want to do that with a pump sensor. Pipe element sensor. Oh, I can't build on top of other things. I gotta get in here. I'm gonna have to deconstruct this ladder in order to build that thing. This is emptied. Let's finish this, and then we can turn this into the other thing that I wanted to do here. Which is this thing. Alright, cool. So now I can retool these pipes. I can leave this open for now, because I'm probably going to want to eventually put stuff in it. You can deconstruct. And then this should be all that I need to actually cool. And this is working? This is working. This is probably sufficient water, to be honest. Because this is now working at 100% rate. And we are flooding with carbon dioxide. Yeah, this is backed up here. Okay, cool. That's enough. I don't know why none of it is making into here. It's a little annoying. Like, it should be splitting here, right? And when this goes, where does the water go? It comes dead center, right? It comes from here. Okay. It's landing here. I got it. I understand now. Cool. This spot on the side is the drip. Okay. Cool. And next is desalinization, I think. Because that's going to get us closer to food. Alright, dupes. Be busy. Whoa! People got lots of skill points! What am I doing with you people? It really doesn't feel like there's anything important to give you here. Like you have all of the appropriate skills. Suit wearing? Costs 4 morale to learn rocket piloting? That's a lot of morale. And it gives no bonus! Nothing that matters! Maybe just hang on to your skill point for now. And then maybe, at some point in the future, Inkling will be my astronaut. That actually seems completely reasonable. Hey, Mark Magus, thank you for the raid. You're not trading astronauts, so you're ready for it? Yeah, that seems fair. Although I would love to give her an astronaut hat. She has an exosuit training hat. Ooh, look at that. Now that, ladies and gentlemen, is an appropriate hat for a dupe. Breathing easy? Mostly. The real problem now is food. Alright, Nisbet. Let's get you some food. Some skills. What are you even doing with your life? You're just ranching, right? Ranching and cooking? Those are all the things that you're doing? Make you stronger, so while you're not doing either of those things, you have something better to do? Good at carrying things? Seems fine. I can afford that. Quiditator. You like building, right? Here, enjoy building. Bubbles. I cannot afford to give you more skills. Marissa, I think likewise, I cannot afford to give you more skills. I can maybe give you improved strength. Chief cooker. Chief cooker? Secondary cooker? Primary cooker, I think. Yeah, better than Nisbet. Lead chefist. So what else are you doing with your time, Marissa? Cooking, tidying, nothing. The usual. Whatever you want, I think is the answer. Beef Wellington for all. That sounds wonderful. Please. Please, create food out of nothing for all my dupes. They demand additional food. Yeah, but I don't want to replace dupe jobs. I mean, maybe if they're far away, I want to replace dupe jobs. But, you know. What skill should I give you? Do you actually want to do anything else? You're not particularly good at any of, you know, the non-cooking things, it turns out. Strong. I mean, like everybody in this place is strong. Strong is a thing that happens. Maybe make you build more often? Maybe make you... Maybe just don't spend the skill point, I think. Lyra, we're not spending skill points on. What did I decide to do over here with Bubbles? Nothing mattered? Nothing mattered. Turner. Turner could get some strength. Exosuit. What's your morale like? You're on a terrible meal and you're still like +7? Alright, yeah. Get some more athletics. Could be a part-time janitor. I'll keep the place nice and clean. Well, you already are. I mean, everybody is. Great. I think I just flat don't need more dupes, is the answer. Alright, this got opened up, which means I can do the element sensor. And only pump when there's no water here. And that might ease off the requirements. Okay, can I get steel yet? I need coolant, which means I need a liquid of some sort to come into here. The temperature here is still pretty warm, actually. Or still pretty cool. So, this is not going to actually melt anything. What happened to all the polluted ice? I dug out a bunch of polluted... Like, a bunch of polluted ice fell down here. What happened to it? Is there no... water? Did it not land? Did it go somewhere else? Did it go over here? It might have gone in here. This is just saltwater and brine. Did it get pumped? I have no idea. How's it going, Fat Fatty? Welcome to the chat. It's a mystery. Do I need another arbor seed? How many seeds do I need? Are there more seeds that need to be planted here? That's a tree. That's not a tree. Okay, we need more trees. You, get uprooted. Yeah! Come on, Pip Farm. Do Pip Farm things. I believe in you. Why? Why are you down there? Don't be down there. Alright, and then this needs to be filtered for water. Actual water. Alright, and now we just need to rebuild the liquid pump. Probably out of steel, because I don't have any materials that are better for that. Right? If I look at liquid pump. Liquid pump. Of the materials that I have available, none affect the overheat temperature. Because I don't have gold. There's no gold anywhere. Man. Missing a slime biome is a big deal. Yeah, I have to wait until I get steel. So let's figure out how to get steel. Let's figure out. You construct this entire building. And then this contains salt water and brine, so this eventually needs to get desalinated sometime in the near future, hopefully. Hopefully. And we need to start figuring out how we're going to get liquid into here. Liquid of any kind. It doesn't matter what. This has been a challenging asteroid. Yeah, Arboria is not easy. It's no oasis, but it's still not easy. Liquid. Just need any kind of liquid down here. Maybe this can also take ice? I kind of like the idea of polluted ice because polluted ice melts quicker. So maybe I just start digging out polluted ice. Dig out the granite also, that's fine. Start with this. Dump polluted ice down here and see if that starts accomplishing goals. So right now, this should just pump straight into here, and it does. Perfect. Perfect. That's what I want. Does cursing count? Oh, you mean for the chat rules? Nah, cursing is probably fine. I mean, unless you're being super extra about it just for the sake of being extra about it. In which case, you know, maybe don't do that. But otherwise, you know, whatever. I try not to swear. I try to keep this stream family friendly. I hate that phrase. But you're welcome to do what you like. I'm not going to stop you. This is pipe blocked. Really? Tell me more about that. Oh, yes. This doesn't actually work, does it? Because water will almost instantly boil? That's fair. Anything you say is a suggestion? Yeah, fine. I've seen people use oil as well. I don't have any oil. So I mostly just want to start doing anything and get it up and running and worry about long-term solutions later. How does this work? I think I have to do this like this and then have this joined separately. Skimmers are now running 100% of the time. Keep it almost frozen with this in there, maybe. Yeah. I mean, the plan is just to dump polluted ice into here and have it melt on its own, and then use that as polluted water. Fascinating. I'm baffled that this works, but I guess I'm okay with it. Alright, keep on skimming, kids. Skim your best. Still gotta figure out what I'm doing with my ice. You are surprisingly, like, apologetic and upfront with all of this, like, maybe problematic, maybe not chat ticks that you're talking about here. Who hurt you? Like, how? You sound like the kind, someone who has gotten in trouble for this before. Lots of people. Oh no. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If it becomes a problem, I'll let you know. I want to do this, I think. Will this work? I think actually what I want to do is move this vent and then put the thing here, because that's in range of the ladder. Is it in range of the ladder? Thanks, man. Is it in range of the ladder? It's probably not in range of the ladder, is it? Maybe I should swap these two, have the ladder here? I could do that. It's not like I'm doing anything relevant in here anyway right now. Stop. Deconstruct buildings. New printables! I hope they're food. It's thimbleweed seeds. Why isn't it food? I mean, I'll take it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I'll take it. Actual food shortage right now. We're gonna get better. Things are gonna get better. Not quickly, but eventually. Right, so we can have a ladder here. And a new plumbing pitcher pump here. We can open this up, get some water into here again. Out my polluted water. So at least we get some water for now. Starvation and unreachable food. Yeah, that seems like a problem. Great. Is that good? It's some. It's not good, really. And then we're gonna get one of you here to store ice in. Ah, you're getting food. Good. Happy for you. And this will store exactly ice and snow. This now is the land of the ice and snow. Where the something something and the cold winds blow, probably. close this off for now. We have some water. Okay. Cool. We're cool. No worries. How are you on food poisoning? Ah, this needs to be solved. And there's not enough chlorine here to solve it, is what I'm hearing. Nope. It's being dealt with very slowly. But it is being dealt with. That's good. Boy, wouldn't it be great if people were no longer starving? That sounds like it'd be wonderful. Maybe I have to make some mush bars? That takes water! It takes water. I don't want it to take water. Like my hair? Excellent. I like my hair too. Keep an eye out, by the way. It's going to improve drastically in about a week. I've got another appointment to get my hair dyed. It's going to be like a dark purple. It's going to be great. I'm very excited. Now that I have ice here, I can do things like build ice blocks and turn them immediately into water. And then people get practice building things. It's fun. How are people doing? You're very stressed. Why are you stressed? What is your deal? Low morale? Why low morale? Because you're not getting food, probably? What is your morale at, by the way? 11 of 16. Oh, that seems problematic. Yeah, you just haven't eaten. Alright, well. Yeah, purple. It's gonna be good. It is gonna be weird. I agree. Alright, there's more polluted ice. That's good. Dig this out. Also, I want to be able to get to this thing. Probably do this. Clear out some liquid ice. Start getting polluted ice and snow and stuff down here, and as it melts we can get liquid up and hopefully have enough coolant to make an steel. What's the longest cycle? I don't know, actually. I'd have to go back and check to one of my previous colonies, but as I've been playing through the beta, I've probably gotten to like cycle 200, 250 or something before I was like, there's nothing that I feel really excited about doing in this colony, so I'm going to give up for a bit. Why 15? Happenstance. Usually I stop at 12. This time I didn't. Couldn't tell you why. And I've been playing the game for a while. I think I have something like 230, 250 hours on Steam. So this is all put together. Do I need to swap anything out of here? No, we can rebuild the... This should work now. Hopefully. Again with the starvation? Stop starving! Look, there's food ready to be harvested! Harvest the food! Come on, farmers! Farm harder! Maybe I don't have enough people prioritizing farming? Who else could I send on farming duty? Is there anybody else who likes farming? Max likes farming. Turner maybe likes farming? Turner can do some farming. Marissa doesn't have anything but better to do other than cooking. Alright, you can also do a farming. Nisbet, who is already, like, on tap for some amount of ranching, can also be on tap for some amount of farming. And Ren somehow has points in farming for reasons? Why? Why? Why have you done this? This is an Arboria colony. Definitely doing better than my previous Arboria colony, on account of I still have water. and my base is not suffocating. So that feels good. That feels strong. What am I doing with you? Morale. That's appropriate. Feel like I can get the morale needs up to around 12 safely, and past that is dangerous. For example. Sure. Yeah, what you got, buddy? I don't really need research from you. I don't really need decorating from you. We have a decorator. We have a Leo. Carry things there. What other skill points? I think everybody else I'm just gonna leave. You can try and handle your current levels of morale and hope that works out. Yes, yeah. We've already found a couple of resources. And immediately turned them into helping the heat management around my oxygen solution. Which is like, it's doing okay. Rest of the base also doing okay. Temperature generally not that much of a problem on the Arboria template. I actually really like the Arboria template because most of the stuff around you is just not that warm. Oh, look, there's more Weezwarts. Like, you have the rust and salt biome, which is effectively at 0 degrees most of the time. And then, like, you have, you know, like, the warmer biomes, like the phosphorite biome, but that's, like, normal. And then but instead of the slime biome, which are usually at 30, you have, you know, the rust biomes, which are at 0. So the overall temperature on the asteroid is nice. Nicer than it would otherwise be, for sure. Walking encyclopedia, right on. I get it. Yeah, there's still, like, changes that went into the more recent patches that I'm not familiar with. I think I, like, missed the entire patch before release. So, release was actually the first time I played with skill points. That was really interesting. I think it's still really interesting. Like, it's a great way to build it. I think it's much better than the job system they had before. Because the jobs were effectively like skill trees, but it just required, you know, more effort to work with. I don't know. Rockets. Yeah, right? Rockets, maybe. Rockets eventually. Perhaps. Rockets, perhaps, is where I've landed on that. I mean, I think I'm going to try and get a rocket up this, for this colony, because you have to in order to win the game. So, like, that's a pretty good reason to do it. Alright, we still have a food shortage, but nobody's actually starving, so that's good. And we have water? We even have some... No, we have no water. We have no water. Alas. Oh, there's the starving. Perfect. Oh, we have frost buns. Somebody made frost buns? Lovely. Please keep doing that. It's cold. That's the cold sound. Desalinization then? Desalinization is probably the next thing. How many jobs do the best bounce with morale? I mean, it's just however much morale you're producing, right? Like, that's going to be from base to base. Whatever your baseline morale is, accounting for, you know, how stuff changes over time. That's a lot of starving people. Unreachable. What food is unreachable? There's no food. The food doesn't exist. What food do you think there is that's unreachable? I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, I don't even have food. I'm trying to get you guys food. I don't have any food. Let's kill some Drekos, then we'll have some food. Here, you. You're young. But you're dead anyway. Rest in peace, Drekos. I need... just forever. I need food more than I need Drekos. ranching is definitely important. Oh, this should have been, Is there a way to detect weight automation? Show me my sensor array. Weight plate. Hey. This is exactly the thing I was looking for. Cool. New plan. Automatic dispenser. Deconstruct. Weight plate is on off? It doesn't set? Really? That's atrocious. When an object or duplicate is placed atop of it. That's actually fine. That's fine. That actually still serves my purpose. Because the goal is to get small amounts of water out at a time. Small amounts of ice out at a time. So if any amount of ice causes red, that's fine. And this can go here. How much power do you require? 60 watts. How bad is this network? This network is fine. Cool. Very cool. And then I'm going to need to send automation signals. Out of iron, yes. That seems completely fair. You will take exactly ice and snow. And then dump stored materials back into the world. Automatic dispensers will store and drop resources in small quantities. Yes. That is what I want. That is exactly what I want. Unreachable dig. Are you lying to me? Why would you lie to me? You are lying to me. Stop lying! Why did you do this? It's very reachable. Just reach it. Look at how reachable that was. Now stick a weight plate in it. Thank you. Don't need to make it out of copper. I don't know what you're gonna make it out of. You make it out of iron. That is all the remaining iron. That seems fine. I think that means I'm gonna have to use a single hit of. Maybe this will work. Maybe I'll have enough iron for this. God damn it, please. Please, just build. Just build. Just build. And this is going to become sweet as well. No automation wire connect. Oh, no, it does matter. Okay, cool. If below 1 kilogram, send a thing. And let it sweep this space up. Because none of this stuff needs to be there. Control closed. Good. And open. Did you just dump the entire thing? That is not a small quantity, automatic dispenser! I've been lied to. That is a large quantity. How do I make it dump a small quantity? I mean, I'm mostly doing fine, except when the game lies to me! Okay. So how do I resolve this new issue? How do I make it not lie to me? Can I make it actually do the thing that it says it's doing? Give me more information about this thing. Dump stored materials. Automatic dispensers will store and drop resources in small quantities. But it's not a small quantity. It was a large quantity, and you're lying. Can I get more information about you? There is no more information. It dropped everything that was in there. It dropped 5 times. I want it to drop like 100 grams at a time. No, the other one just dumped everything, but it was on manual control. Let me try this one more time and see if it does anything different now that everything's connected. Alright, as long as there's any weight, and then no, it just dumps the entire thing. Nope. It has 0 control. It just dumps literally everything. I don't want to make the max storage lower. That's the same problem I had before. And that, like, at that point, there's no point in even bothering. Like, I was doing this thing before where I just had regular storage facilities. And I maxed them at 100k of ice, so that the ice would heat up quicker. And then I just had 3 or 4 storage bins, all with lower maxes. And that worked, but that's annoying. Because I want to be able to store all of the ice and dump it out in small quantities. I guess I could have one that's lower priority, that holds a lot more ice, and then a bunch that are higher priority that hold small amounts of ice. It's just like, I wanted an automated solution. I wanted it to figure it out on its own. And the automatic dispenser just doesn't do what I want it to, which is really disappointing. I don't think there exists a thing that does the mechanic that I want it to, which is dump small amounts over time, instead of just dumping everything on a signal. So I guess what I do is just deconstruct all of this and build a bunch of regular bins. Which, like, alright, if that's what I have to do, that's what I have to do. And then it doesn't need to be powered, and I can deconstruct the automatic dispenser also. And just do it with regular bins. That's what I'm going to be doing, that's what I'm going to be doing. And then I can just bin food. Like, bin, and do it that way. It does not appear to be a food shortage anymore. Now this needs to be a tile. New printables! What is it? It's shovel eggs. I think you mean omelets. Did you mean omelets? He might have meant optics. Insufficient oxygen generation? Who the hell do you think you are? Really? Is this up and running? Is this working yet? No? Still not? Store all this. Is there some polluted water in here yet? There is. Nope. Nope. There is still no liquid at all. Are you not dumping the stuff that I tell you to dump? The polluted ice? Does it just disappear? What is going on? There should be polluted water around here. And it's not. And I don't know why. Where are you piping stuff to? You're piping stuff into here, right? How could this possibly not be working the way I expect it to? I mean, I guess I have to sweep it up, and that might change things. Maybe once it's swept, the problem will be solved? Distrust. Press X to doubt. And this requires fertilizer. Where does fertilizer come from? How do I make fertilizer? I haven't needed to do this ever before. Apparently fertilizer does not exist on its own here. Let's keep I'm out of coal? Oh no. Okay. That would explain why you think I'm not producing enough oxygen. Good heavens. Let's get some coal. Your fertilizer synthesis factory. Oh no, here we go. Maybe I do need to make that hatch ranch. Yet more ranching. Melt metal ore by pure heat? Yeah, of course. Oh, metal ore. Interesting. That I didn't know. That makes sense. But that's also a lot of heat. I don't think that's the life I want to be living out here. It is really incredible the kind of shenanigans you can do with appropriate temperature control. Don't die. Thank you. But I do not have that kind of fine-tuned control over temperature. What'd you find? Probably found a pitch of pepper seed. Yep, that's what you found. Fertilizer. Oh yeah, because you can make it, right? You have a fertilizer synthesizer somewhere? Here, this one. Uses polluted water to produce fertilizer. Requires polluted water and dirt and phosphorite. And outputs natural gas? Oh, heavens. It poops! Well, it doesn't poop, it farts. But still. I do not like that. Pea water, dirt, phosphorite. Yep. Auto sweepers which move fertilizer to the farms. Ah, okay. We're testing if Wheezewort seeds drop from melting ice. And you put 5,000 K hydrogen in the room. And you get twice the liquid when you melt ice. Oh, as opposed to when you dig out ice and then melt the actual thing? Interesting. Doesn't a natural gas generator require a lot more natural gas than that? 90 grams per second. So with 9 fertilizer synthesizers, all running at full tilt. How much power does this output actually? 800 watts. So it doesn't actually support 9 of these, does it? No, not even close. Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna have to make fertilizer, aren't I? I do not like this. Converts polluted dirt into fertilizer. Uses polluted water to produce fertilizer. So, not exactly polluted dirt, but pretty close. Does it create free-floating natural gas, or is there like a gas output? It just poops gas into the air, huh? Ew. Do not like. No, I don't think I said anything about the loose board stuff. I do think it's interesting that melting ice, rather than digging it out and allowing it to melt, produces different amounts of water. That's fascinating. Alright, so we do have polluted ice down here. That's correct. Why is it sweeping it again, is the question I have. And this should be set to sweep only. Good. Do not additionally sweep the polluted ice. Allow the polluted ice to sit here. Hopefully in such a way that it'll actually melt. God damn it. This is the same problem as before! Polluted ice. Alright, well this is running, so that's cool. I guess I could manually try and heat it up. If I use the icy fan, does it drop water or does it disappear the ice? Like completely? I can make dry water. You didn't even know this was a thing. Yeah, alright, that's fair. I guess I have to do the same thing here that I was doing before. Alright, well, here we go. Go, stop. Replaced the hydro fan with an icy fan and made it actually do what people wanted. Yeah, that sounds about right. And you are goddamn useless. At least it's centralizing it? Like, that's a plus. I just... Maybe that's not correct, regardless. On account of... That is a huge ball of polluted ice that is now never gonna melt. See at the end of your sentence 20 words, a space at the end of every word. Doesn't everybody press space at the end of every word? You're trolling me this time, aren't you? Like, you've now gotten over the fact that you've had problems in the past and are just making stuff up for reasons? Do some people not press space at the end of every word? Someone got confused one time. Congratulations, you have made me confused this time. Press a space at the end of the sentence, even though there isn't another word. It's a form of political protest. Yeah, sure. You keep that up. You let me know how that works for you. 100K. Maybe this should be 10K? Then it'll melt quicker? Accidentally, yeah, sure, whatever. It's fine. Not atypical. Typos happen. This is a fact of life. Alright. We've got the iron, we've got the refined carbon. We've got the lime in the coconut. We get more lime? Am I doing thing with the molts? I should be doing thing with the molts. How do I turn molts? Aha! Here, you. Do this forever. Why are there two things? Converts poker shell molt into lime. Converts poker shell molt into lime. What is the difference between these things? Oh, one is 10G, one is 5G? Never do this. Do the one that produces more mold. More stuff. What? Extremely confused here. I mean, could he have told what it was via context, or is that an unreasonable expectation? So you need to store exactly 100K of ice and snow. And then you can store as much as you want of ice and snow, so at least it gets put into a place. Food is still short. That seems problematic. Maybe I should expand my mealwood farm. I might have too many dudes. I'm sorry that you've had these experiences. All right. Desalination. Desalination. That's the next step. We're gonna desalinate some things, and maybe make water out of it. Wouldn't that be convenient? Let's see what desalination looks like. Desalinator. You need input, you need power, and then you need a place to dump stuff. That's relatively simple. Okay, we can do all these things. Probably. We can probably do all these things. What is going on here? You're outputting here. Why? Is this a good place for you to be outputting things? How about you feed into, like, this output or something? Yeah, you want to be careful with ban me. People can. 480 is indeed a fair amount of power. You are not wrong. Alright, let's connect that to here, I guess. This output can output to here. I should probably feed this output to something else as well. At some point, maybe. I don't know. This is correct, right? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Room size 96. Perfect. Above 7. So this, I can do the same thing with above 8. Critter sensor. This has an automation thing? Hang on. What does this do? Enable building, disable building. I can disable grooming? Why would I want to disable grooming? A little about myself. You may actually be the first person in my 4 years of streaming to ask that. I don't know. I'm just this guy, you know? If above 8. What do? I stream. No, I do software. I do quality assurance for software teams. Specifically, when are you dormant? Wow, not for a while. We need to get some steel up and running so this thing can start working again. Steel, please. Soon. Do the thing. Alright, this is finally cooling off. Or warming up, rather. Although that's going to be a slow process. Finally visibly warming up. I don't know. Like, I don't think my work outside of streaming is particularly interesting. Like, it's something I do to make sure I have enough money to keep streaming. So it's not something, like, I can talk about it. I'm not, like, opposed. I just don't have that much to say about it. Oh, there's stuff over here. We can go get meat. Go get the meat. Go get the meat. Yeah, do it. Food. I play a lot of video games. I play a lot of board games. I read. Like, I don't want to downplay myself, because I like to think that I'm, you know, reasonably smart and reasonably funny and, like, a good dude to hang out with, etc., etc. But, like, I don't actually think all of the things I do are that interesting. So it's kind of hard. It's like, oh yeah, I'm, like, I'm just a nerd. I don't know. I'm pretty typical as far as nerds go. So I don't have a lot to I don't have a lot to say about it. I mean, I guess when you get, like, deeper into things, it becomes more interesting. Like, I'm pretty into music games, and I've done, you know, like, a fair amount of that in my time. I'm Brine Ice. Brine Ice? Fascinating. Tell me more about Brine Ice. Brine is a natural, highly concentrated solution of salt dissolved in water. It can be desalinated. Brine can be desalinated. Sure. Yes, of course. And that has... Oh, fascinating. Okay, cool. Cool, great. Great and cool. We're still doing the thing over here that I forgot to do, and I don't know why I forgot to do it. I don't know why I stopped. Why did I stop? Gonna connect this thing. Oh, I got distracted by... I don't remember. I got distracted by something. I remember getting distracted, and I do not for the life of me remember why. Deconstruct. Get out. What food do I like? I have a sweet tooth. So, like, I like candy, I like chocolate, I like sweet stuff. I get bubble tea with my roommate sometimes, and he's just completely baffled because every time I get it, like, with lots of sugar, and he comes in, he's like, yeah, I'm 25% sweet, and I'm in, like, oh, like 125% sweet. If you could do that would be nice. So, that's always an interesting experience. Sushi's good, Thai food's good. There's a lot of food that's good. I am blessed that I live in an area with a lot of variety of food, so it's not hard for me to get food I like. Got distracted because you're asking weird questions? Maybe. That certainly might have been a part of it. Insufficient things. Do I have more lime now, though? Which lime do I have? No, I do have more lime. I found a molt to burn. Cool. You're gonna need more lime, aren't you? Eventually, you'll get it. Beautiful. Are you hungry? You're glum. Why are you glum? What is... because you're hungry. Starving to death. Well, eventually these things will grow, wood, right? Then you'll have wood, right? I haven't ever explicitly tried to be vegetarian or vegan. I've have friends that are vegetarian or vegan, so I've tried, you know, whatever food they recommend. Like, if I'm going out to eat with them, then I'm not gonna, like, flaunt meat directly into their faces. That's tactless. Oh, we have a Volpop. And fertilizer! Yahtzee. Cool, I don't need to make it on my own. It doesn't move much anymore. Oh boy. And we got the... Ah, yes, that's why I suddenly have a lot of food. Because we got the barbecue from over here. You should punch this squeaky puff. Attack. Kill it. Make it die. Combat! Yes, I know. I asked for it. It was intentional. Harvest all the plants. Every plant gets a harvest. If you're a plant, you get a harvest. Good. Long commutes. I am aware. Can I really not mop this up? Too much liquid? How much liquid is too much liquid? How much liquid is moppable? Your girlfriend wants to be vegan. She's getting there. Okay. I support that. Like, that is a thing that people can do. Overpressure. Yeah, no kidding. Full up with water. Hard to output more water when there is nothing but water already there. At least this water isn't going to overflow. That would be bad. That would be a hassle. Also, this water is hot. That might eventually cause problems. The insulated tile is 70 degrees? Holy hell. Oh, because the wire in it is hot. Ew. Ew. Still combat? Is it working? It's slow. It's a process. Forgiveness. Forgiveness? What the hell is forgiveness? Fascinating. I don't think I can say I have a favorite vegan meal. That doesn't sound like a real thing. I want to build a ladder up to, like, here anyway to be able to harvest this Nosh Sprout. Oh, there's Bleachstone. Yeah, dig out the Bleachstone. As long as you're out here doing stuff. Let's send the Bleachstone into the chlorine area. I mean, I don't think Is there anything bad I've had? I mean, I'm a pretty picky eater. Not in the sense that, like, oh, food needs to be sufficient quality. Like, I just have bad taste. This is a hassle. Found some bleach for you to eat, buddy. Bet you're happy now. Got some chlorine. Lovely chlorine. If he had a delicious vegan recipe, he said no. Oh, jeez. That's sad. Alright, we have polluted water over here. Oh, I should have put it on the, on this side. Man, I goofed. I can still move it. I have that power. Pizza and fried chicken or spaghetti or steak quesadilla. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think that's my deal. I like comfort foods or whatever. Like, I'm very basic taste. Like, I like peasant food. Except like sushi and poke and stuff. That's amazing. But like really fancy food is just kind of wasted on me. And I feel like there's a lot of stuff that's like, you know, high dining or whatever that people are very excited about. That I'm just like, oh, it just tastes like a food. Like, I would eat the same thing at a quarter the cost, and that'd be fine. Actually, this can just do this instead. Store more polluted ice here. Okay, this one then. Store all the polluted ice. And then this can be lower priority than the others. Oh yeah, Papa Murphy's is good pizza. I like Papa John's a lot. Although, that was before they did a politics. There's a lot of, like, generic pizza, which is, like, fine. Exquisite dining experience, right? Yeah, it's a bit much. Not exactly what I'm looking for. There's a local pizza place, not a chain, called Maldonado's. That's, it's super good. I think that's probably my favorite pizza I've ever had. Do you need to grow enough to get to the salt vine? There's no chlorine here. No, you're fine. I guess we should dig out more polluted ice. We got plenty of polluted ice to go drop into places. It's gonna be fine. Have you started getting, excuse me, output pipe full? Really? Oh, I have this backwards. No wonder this isn't working. Derf. I forgot which one is which. Okay. Okay, so we need to... So bad at this. No wonder it wasn't working. Christ. cold damage. Oh no. Because it froze. There we go. Deconstruct this. Deconstruct this vent. Deconstruct this ladder. Rebuild the ladder. Here. Maybe do that higher priority. Thank you. And now this needs to vent to here. So this pipe can disappear, this pipe can disappear, this pipe can disappear, and we can do this. Alright, great, great. But where in the asteroid? I am on the west coast of the US. How are you doing now? You have some amount of polluted water. Is that enough? It's probably not enough. Probably want more. Starvation. Lies. Look at all this food I have. I've got millions of food. What's happening here? The brine ice keeps melting and then refreezing. Fascinating. I really should do something with this brine ice. I was going to do a desalinator! God damn it. Stop getting distracted. It's not a station. It's a refinement. You. Build. Build here. Just build it here. And then we'll figure stuff out. Pro spice? Oh, no. No. I don't like spice. Generally, I don't think it's a thing I want. Like, okay. So, there's heat, right? And then there's spices. Like, I'm not super into bland food. Like, I'm not British. But I don't like the heat from spicy food, right? Like, I am completely not able to handle any kind of heat in my food. It's just not pleasurable. I don't understand what people get out of it. Like, I get to handle it, but I'd also just prefer it's not there. You want complex flavors? Okay. I don't. I think I just flat don't. Where am I again? I'm also distracted is where I am. Okay, so what does this thing need now that I'm planning on building it? You need water in, which is either salt or brine. And then you need water out. So water out can just go into my water hole up here. Water out. This is output. I know how output works. Water in. This can be my my brine water, the salt water, etc. Can all go here. That's fine. I'm on board with that. Canada or Northern US? Yeah, I'm on the west coast of the US. Good old PST. This doesn't need to be here. This is helpful if this is here. So maybe I make this a mesh tile and build a plumbing bottle emptier here. And then I'm gonna need to pump it into here. So pump. I did it again! This is not an output. No, it is an output. Wait, what? No, this is an input. God, I did it again. Yeah, screw that. And that. Hell. This is what I want. That's the connection I want. Okay, it's a good guess. And then I need to figure out which power network I'm putting it on. Because this one is at 730, that's fine. This one is almost over. And this is 480? That's a lot. That's a higher power requirement than I want to give it. What are you feeding? Not much. Okay, open it on you. Perfect. Great, perfect. It's PDT? My ass, it's PDT. I don't care. It's all Pacific time. So whether or not we are in daylight savings or not is irrelevant? Pretty much irrelevant. I mean, I guess if you find a reason that it's not irrelevant, then we can talk, but... This one... I think this is the network I want to put this on. So let's deconstruct this exactly. And then wire this up this way. That seems reasonable. And then also, let's put some tiles here, so we don't have, like, all my salt water escaping. Just keep it limited to this, like, one location. Actually, while I'm at it, I'm gonna deepen this, I think. Aw, man, you got me! The internet police are gonna be at my door! No, there's probably not. It's going to be a pain to mess around with other stuff, but I'm going to do this. Because you know idiots are going to do exactly this thing, right? Jumping into here and then dying. Wait, can they do it from the outside? Let me cancel these walls. Plumbing, liquid pump. Why am I making you out of wolframite? Doesn't matter. I think I like that better, actually. Right, now you idiots have to go around. Yeah. Get wrecked. Maybe I should... Can I sweep this up afterwards? Yes. Okay, good. And this needs to take all of brine and salt water. Exactly brine and salt water. Okay, that's fine. That is an acronym I've not seen before. Congratulations. Well done. Alright. Alright, we back in it. We back in a business. Now, I need to get salt water out from here. There's a pip egg here? What the hell? How did that get here? But it's hot salt water. Heated water. Problematic. Does that... How badly does that affect things? Refinement. Desalinator. Will be the combined temperature of the input materials. Yes, okay. Oh. If I input brine, the water is going to be minimum 40 degrees? Ew. But if I input salt water, it will be whatever the temperature is of the salt water. Fascinating. I got a hot saltwater geyser, is what I got. Do I want to use the heat for anything? You could boil it for steam power with one of those thermoregulator things, cooling off another liquid. Oh, yeah, that's right. I could do that. That's not a bad idea either. How close are we to be able to make a steel? Still very far. Still very far. At least it is at last accepting an appropriate amount of material. And this is now at appropriate amounts of carbon dioxide. Cool. We just need to use more of this power, and then we will be getting more of this wood, I imagine. Printables! Steam power setups you've seen are kind of involved using automation doors to pump steam around. Oh, yeah, okay. That seems wild. Print a thing. What am I printing? What is my care package? Shine Nymph? I guess it's a Shine Nymph. Because I'm not printing any more dupes right now. Got enough problems keeping the dupes I have alive. Why are you glum? You're still starving. Well, that just might be how this goes, I'm afraid. You might just, unfortunately, starve to death, and there is nothing I can do about it. That's not true. There's not nothing I can do about it. But I'm not gonna do anything about it. If he dies, he dies. It actually worked. It did a thing. Because I'm getting salt water into here. Cool. Alright, I'm about to just dig all of this ice out, I think. Might be that time. Leave exactly enough blocks up for individual sleet wheat and just clear out the entire rest of the space. Igneous rock. I don't need to waste time on igneous rock. And I should maybe work on getting all this ethanol into here. I'm pretty good on ethanol, actually. I'm positive on ethanol right now, just because this isn't getting a lot of use, this power network. This power network is mostly going to feed this metal refinery, and that's about it. The problem here, pressure. Oh no. I can see how that might be a problem. Get it? Because there's not like, I'm not getting any oxygen in here. That's a shame. Oh, I will be as soon as this starts working again. Which we need steel for. Like, let's just get some steel, right? Ah, steel? Ah? Enough for 2 refineries? Not enough for 2 refineries. If I look at everything that's connected to it right now, it is exactly the output. 2 point, like, slightly higher than the output. Because this is high. Alright, base is doing things. Things are happening. Maybe at some point in the near future, base will do more things. That would be cool. I would like it if things happen. Not that thing. Different thing. So this will eventually dump out this polluted water once it goes above 0 degrees. Oh no, polluted ice liquefies at 20. That's why I wanted to do it with polluted ice. Because it melts really quick. That would be 14 tons of polluted ice. That, my dudes, is a lot of polluted ice. I don't understand why this is unknown. Like, my dupes have walked through here. Tell me how fertilizer works. Farmer's Touch. Okay. So it lasts a time period, whether or not the plant is actively growing during that time. Interesting. And a shame, given that the plant is not actively growing during this time. Maybe I should disable this. For now. So they stop wasting effort on this while plants are not growing. Just like chip generators, yep, same deal. Yeah, and I'm not yet ready to chip this generator. Someday, but not yet. Dupes will take the stuff from another room if that station is still enabled. Oh, that's funny. It's a good thing this is my only farm. How much steel do I need? Hang on. Oh, I need 400 steel? Ugly. Gonna need some more lime, aren't I? Did I find fossil? Is that the thing I found this game? I don't think I found that this game. I think I found that in a different game. Maybe my Poké Shell will molt some more, and I'll be able to steal the molt and make lime out of it. Yo, this water wheat is growing again! Maybe I'll get lettuce out of it. Wouldn't that be convenient? Why you now have 2 hatch ranches because you need a lot of omelets? Fair enough. Fair enough. Can I... I can't send automation to the egg cracker! I want to send automation to the egg cracker! That would be so convenient! Why can't the egg cracker take automation signals? Boo, egg cracker! Oh, I gotta do it manually. To a degree. Oh, I could do it with a, like a duplicate checkpoint, couldn't I? That's not unreasonable. I think the checkpoint would be easier. Auto sweepers and conveyors, I guess. It's more the, once eggs are delivered, then Dukes will craft, but Dukes will manually deliver the eggs. Or are you saying dupes should not be allowed into the place where the eggs come from so that they can't deliver the eggs on their own? But I have to leave people in my farms. Farms are important. Like, I don't have an auto rancher. How are things doing? We're okay on oxygen over here? People are breathing? Good. Good. Love it. Love it. Please continue to do that thing. The dupes don't have to deliver the eggs they're free to... Yeah, but, like, the dupes still deliver the eggs on their... Like, how are you going to prevent the dupes from delivering the eggs? They just do that stuff. Auto farms, auto kitchen? I guess so. I don't know. Like, it seems like I don't... I guess it surprises me that that works. How are we doing here? How's our chlorine? Minimal, it turns out. Need more chlorine in this area. We need all the stuff that's not chlorine to not be in this area, is what we need. Farmer harvests the lice. The auto sweeper picks it up before the task is delegated to the dupes. Okay. Okay. So I guess the same thing could happen with eggs. The auto sweeper will just pick up. Hello? What? What? Are you kidding me? How? Is the mesh tile messing it up? It's just dumping it straight onto the ground? The mesh tile must be messing it up. That's interesting. I wouldn't have expected that. I would have expected that to work. What about a mesh tile here? Wow, I have lost so much. Ugh, ugly. Alright, let's dig this out, I guess, so it has more space, so I can actually mop it up. It's just dumping it straight onto its own tile instead of dumping it into here. I think that's because the mesh tile was overlapping here, so it just dumped from a different place. That's enough. Mirth leaf seeds. I don't want any of this. Get out of here. Maybe this will work. Now it works. Okay, yeah, I just can't have the mesh tile here overlapping. Fascinating. Huh. Cool. And where is the salt coming out of? Like, are you just gonna make salt here? It has a salt content, and I guess people can just pick it up from inside the thing and dump it into storage or whatever. Okay. It turns out the tile they need free is exactly this one. And then the mesh tile here doesn't cause any problems. So, that's fine. Food appears to be doing okay. That's good. If I dig this out, will I be able to mop it up? Is that going to be good enough? Kind of. That's really fascinating. Part of it is moppable, part of it isn't. Change research focus to literally anything. Nothing seems useful at this point. Alright, now it's all moppable. We got it. We figured it out. Everything's gonna be okay. Now I got a bunch of water that people can use. Good. And there's this ethanol over here that I probably want to pump back into this system. Random pools of ethanol. Just keep it all centralized. I can make glass. I could always make glass. I can maybe do something relevant with the glass. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I inspected this before. Starting my new job at Gravitas today. I'm nervous. Turns out they hired a bunch of new people. I guess they're expanding. I think I read this part also. Oh, this is the new part. I screwed up so much today. At one point, I spaced on the formula for calculating the volume of a cone. They must have thought I was completely useless. The only time I knew what I was doing was when I helped an older coworker figure out her dumb old email. People say education isn't so important as long as you've got the skills, but there's things my colleagues know that I just don't. They're not mean about it or anything, it's just so frustrating. I feel dumb when I talk to them. I bet they're gonna realize soon that I don't belong here, and then I'll be fired for sure. Man, I'm still paying off my student loans with international fees. Can't lose this income. Rough. Interesting. There's polluted dirt with no germs. So we have polluted oxygen that doesn't have any kind of germs in it. It's just polluted. We've got all this chlorine up here. That's great, I suppose. Nice place for chlorine. Still want to dig that out. That's enough. Immersed in chlorine. Yeah, I can see how that would be a problem. I agree. Lots of grain. We gonna have bread tonight, baby! I don't like that this is still unknown. Like, that bothers me. I want that to not do that thing. This is all granite. I don't super need more granite. The sandstone. That might be useful. Can mop up this chlorine. I can have a bottle of liquid chlorine. This is the thing I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for this to work. Eventually it will, but it's taking some Oh, is there a way to speed up this process? Get more polluted water into there? Take the polluted water from something else? Pipe blocked. Really? Tell me more. Oh, because they're not going because of atmosphere. That's why this pipe is blocked. I could take this polluted water. It's coming out fairly hot, though. Do I want to do something about that? Maybe the answer is just have hot polluted water? That kind of sucks. Alright, there's got to be more stuff to research, so I guess research it. Pick a thing at random. Top of the list. Oh, I don't like this. Like, I guess I could. Not sure how problematic that is. You got 100k of polluted water. How much polluted water do you need? 400k. Alright, well, that's a good answer. Alright, maybe I'll do it just to see what happens. And see how bad it is. If it's really bad, then I can just dump the extra, like, polluted ice into here, and maybe that'll help warm it up. Or cool it down, rather. I could also do, like, a thermosensor in here. Not that I'm necessarily actively cooling this place off. But if it's too hot, I could just not pump. And it's in a fairly cool environment, so it should cool down relatively quickly, maybe? Maybe? Alright, let's go thermosensor. Let's do this thing. Thermosensor, where are you? I have gold? No. Oh, wait. Refined temperatures affect overheat temperature. Oh. Wait, does that mean that I could make this out of, like, a refined thing instead of these things? No. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. It doesn't really matter to me what I make it out of. It doesn't need to be pretty. And then not pump if it's above, like, I don't know, 40. And then maybe I'll have to introduce some active cooling here. I probably will. This is probably not a long-term solution. Probably need to do something different. Send green signal if below 40. Alright, well, let's make a bad idea. I'd rather not dig through this, so I just work to make this thing. purpose of the bridge over here is to make sure that this stuff still gets the highest priority for polluted water, even if this continuously runs. Alright, let's see how bad an idea this is. Oh, that means I desperately need to, empty this pipe. Problems. Yeah, just bump it up. That's an expected result. Waterweed seed. Oh, that's neat. Where am I gonna plant waterweed? Am I gonna plant waterweed? I don't think I'm gonna plant waterweed. New printable. Fungal spore. I still don't have slime. So I don't think I'll be able to... I could maybe use the pips to plant this. I could maybe take one pip out in the world and make him plant a mushroom in the wild. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this, but I have it. I guess that's gonna have to work. What are we at now? 380. We're almost there. Come on! Come on! And this is gonna dump out at like 100-something degrees, isn't it? Making steel is really heavy. Whew! Oh, no. Okay. This is the one. Yeah, an extra 100-something degrees. Okay, it's gonna pump out at like 130. Brutal. I'm almost there. I'm almost ready for my first 100 grams of steel. Food poisoning. Great. I think I need to make some more curative tablets. Am I out of coal again? I'm out of coal again. That's a problem. That's a start. Yep, sending a red signal because it's hot. But now I have and steel. So if I go into liquid pump and I want to make it out of steel, I can. Eventually. Not yet, but eventually. I'm hoping having this, like, big chunk of polluted ice will, Oh, if that melts all at once, this place is gonna flood. This can't hold that much polluted ice. Or polluted water. Maybe turn storage back on. It's probably time to start that hatch ranch, too. At the very least, I can start building it up. Figure out, where I'm actually going to put it, and when I start getting hatches again. Which I'm sure is going to happen at some point. Oh, chlorine is running free because I don't have power. Alright, but now it's better. Now stuff is better. Now it's going to be okay. Coal? I should have more coal than that. Let's get more coal than Probably do something with a steam vent too. Like use it. So how does... Do I have enough plastic for that? I might have enough plastic for that. It might be time. I still don't have enough plastic. Oh, I do have enough plastic. I don't have enough refined metal. Okay. Plastic makes it an insulator and slow heating. Oh, that's cool. Draws in steam from the tiles directly below the machine's foundation and uses it to generate electrical power, and it outputs water. Okay. Okay. Not that I can potentially build one yet, but soon, I think. Once this gets up and running. Oh. Has it. It's still hot. Extremely hot. Not extremely hot, but like hotter than I want it to be. But we're ready. Maybe. Not just steam, but like the pressure below it needs to be much higher than above it. And yeah. Yep, that is my understanding. I haven't messed with it at all, but I've heard a few things. Alright, somebody come up here and hit buttons. Thank you. Delivered more lime. Good. And hot polluted water. Falling out. Okay, good. Fine. Damage. Overheated. What's overheated? Oh, really? This is gonna have to become steel also. Alright, well, whatever. And this is cooling off. And making everything else hot around it. This nosh sprout's not gonna last. Oh yeah, that's already dead. Let's uproot it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with a nosh bean. Nosh seed? Bean seed? Nosh bean, apparently. Oh, that's a food. Do nosh sprouts just spit out nosh beans? Edible nosh beans. Oh. So it's like the sleetweed, where its seed is also the food. Interesting. You only built in sandbox mode once and didn't really get it working? That's a shame. I might actually want to plant some Weezeworts around here if I'm going to try and keep this going as is. People are being idle. Let's see if we can't dig to these Weezeworts, shall we? And while you're at it, open this up. And maybe submit a bioscan. Seems fair. Planter box. Tell me about planter box. Like, how different is a planter box from a farm tile in terms of what I build it out of and how well it handles heat? Doesn't seem like there's any real difference. It's just a matter of flooring. Okay, cool. Do they require the same materials? 100? 100? Yep, same. Great. I'm gonna precede this place so that it can have Wheezeworts once Wheezeworts are found. Happy to use planter box for Wheeze just because the room was already insulated. You want to reduce the talent in the room? Yeah, I understand. That's pretty much why I did the thing that I did in other places, just because it was easier than building an actual tile. And this one, like, I could replace the tiles and be fine. Just a matter of the context, I guess. It's all pretty much the same. Alright, so it looks like we're net positive on food now, so that's cool. Some people are still stressed. Specifically, Devin is stressed. For reasons. What reasons are you stressed, my dude? I'll never know. It was last cycle. It was probably morale. Alright, well, this appears to be running and working and doing everything that it's supposed to. Hello? It's warm. That's to be expected. It was built in a warm area. It's allowed. It's not like scalding or anything. It's not even uncomfortable. Yeah, temperature's never gonna get better, my dude. Especially not right here. Insufficient resources, iron. Okay, let's make an iron. This produces less heat. Some heat, but less heat. Copper is cheaper. Copper looks like it's the cheapest in terms of heat. Red signal. Yep, legit. Making progress, though. Almost there. Not almost there. We're still pretty far from there. But, soon. Definitely want to dig out the wolf tonight. Dig it all out. Oxalite, sure. Print me some oxygen. Sounds wonderful. Do I really need to mop up the chlorine? I'll do it. Don't test me. Alright, now we got a bucket of chlorine. What does one do with a bucket of chlorine? Have chlorine, I suppose. Ah. Wait for it to... Wait for it to, sublimate? Evaporate. Wait for it to evaporate, and then have a free-floating chlorine again. Cool. And then it just becomes the gas again? Yes, I'm aware. I watched it happen. I just want to get out of the area. So that the plants can grow again. Hot dupe stepping in it? Yep, that seems believable. Stuff's working. Doing things. Damage over... Again with this liquid pump. It's this pump, isn't it? Yep. Understandable. We'll just have to deliver some more iron ore. It's a good thing I have infinite of that. All of this rust is effectively iron ore. It's fantastic. No shortage. Coal generator is out of things. That's bad. Yep, we are out of coal again. Where else can I go for coal? Go down here and get this coal. Still be able to stand here and get it. Okay, okay. Good work so far. Is there not coal over here I could grab? Not here exactly. Polluted water? Okay, reasonable. Ah, because it was polluted ice and is not anymore. Yo! We found another thing! Well, there's a lot of them here. It's coming down the other side. Very toxic polluted oxygen. Let's not come in on that side. That's what I want. Gonna need to dig this out to get through here, huh? Alright, that'll work. Oh, we found a nullifier! Neat. Neat. It's too bad it's all the way over here. Oh, and a bunch of lockers. That's exciting. Okay. Let's do some lore. Shall we? Ants. Atacephalotes. What sort of experiment are you doing with these? No experiment. I just find them interesting. Don't you? Not really. You ought to. Very efficient. They perfected farming millions of years before humans. An entire colony led by and in service to its queen. Each organism knows its role. I have the results from the power test, Director. And Negative, ma'am. I see. You know, another admirable quality of ants occurs to me. They can pull 20 times their own weight. I'm not sure I follow, ma'am. Are you pulling your weight, Doctor? Cold. Alright, this one is the new one, because this is already here. Yes, I've already read this one. I keep finding myself staring at my computer screen, totally unable to remember what I was doing. I try to force myself to type up some notes or analyze my data, but it's like my brain is paralyzed. I can't get anything done. I'll have to stay late to make up for all this time I've wasted staying late. Damn. Too real. Dr. Devin's blog. Oh my god, I found out today that Devin's one of those people who takes pictures of their food and uploads them to some boring blog somewhere. You have to come with to lunch with us and see. They spend so long taking pictures that the food gets cold, and they have to ask the waiter to reheat it. It's so funny. Oh, cool. Devin's writing a new post for Toast of the Town? I'd love to tag along and see how the sausage is made, so to speak. Wait, you read Devin's blog? Dang. Who reads Devin's blog? Dr. Broussard told me I looked half dead and sent me home today. I don't think she even has the authority to do that, but I did as I was told. She wasn't messing around, if you know what I mean. I could probably get a head start on my paper from home today anyway. I think I have an idea for a circuit configuration that will improve the battery life of all of our technologies by a whole 2.3%. Sure. Dr. Skladowska's been really nice and welcoming since I started working here. Sometimes she comes and sits with me in the cafeteria. The food she brings from home smells like old feet, but she chats with me about what new research papers we're each reading, and it's very kind. She tells me the fact I got hired without a doctorate means I must be very smart. Management must see something in me. I'm not sure I believe her, but it's nice to hear something that counters the little voice in my head anyway. That's fair. Alright, how much more progress are we making over here? Okay, we got a Wheezewort. That's probably good. We got... What's your deal? No workable order because we're out of iron, though, probably. So let's make more iron! I know how this works. And this water is very, very slowly cooling down because of the ambient temperature. If only this pipe was radiant. Yeah, getting a nullifier is big game. I'm gonna have to do more hydrogen production over here. Make sure I actually have a relevant amount of hydrogen production. Just build this thing so I can build the liquid pump and stop worrying. Damage? What got damaged? The liquid pipe has heat damage. Dang. The pipe is made of igneous rock and it still got heat damage. Wild. Oh no, there's brine. Mop it up. Mop up the hot brine. Quick, before there is hotter, polluted water in there. Is this water? What happened? Presumably ice happened. Oh yeah, you can't even get there because of this thing. Of course. natural. Still overheating, of course. But now we have the steel! We should have enough. Pump. Do it. Build it. Yes. Yes. Finally. Alright, maybe there's gonna be less of a disaster now. I mean, dupes are still gonna get scalded by coming down here, so that's gonna suck. Maybe I should build a, you know, one of them bed things. It's a directlet. Sure. So we got a pip egg and nothing else in here. Okay. Alright. Yo, Drekos are good eating. It's a pipsqueak! Look at the little idiot! What a cutie. Alright. It seems likely that we might have enough food for this pipsqueak. Heat stroke. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay. It's time to do that thing that I just said to do. Like a while ago. Right in the middle of everything. What a great place for a triage cot. Extremely scalding. Let's be real here. Alright, get into bed. Maybe you'll feel better. Moderate wounds. Oh no. Extremely wounded. Poor girl. It doesn't have power? Oh, it doesn't have power. Yes, okay. Yes, that's correct. It does not have power. Is this going to be enough to get it running? Pumping out carbon dioxide. Yeah, good job. This is not pumping the liquid. Disabled by automation grid. Why is it disabled? Explain. Green when the chosen liquid is detected. That's the opposite of what I want. You idiots. Okay, so for now, let's set it to none. Let's just turn this on so we can get through this backlog. And then I'll watch it manually, I guess. When the chosen liquid is detected. Oh, I need to actually just turn this off, huh? Okay. New plan. We're gonna go in there and we're gonna fix this. I just need to send the signal through something else. Like, it needs to go through a inverter thing. A NOT gate. Yep. Yeah, I just didn't consider that it was gonna work the way that it did. Well, now I know! That automation wire needs to be deconstructed. And then also automation wire connecting here to there. Like that. Sweep sooner rather than later. For now, filter brine. Oh, no, it's not going to change. Because I don't want it to turn on until I've sealed this up. I'm not sure how to do that. I'm not sure how to do that. I guess I could also set a clock timer, like a manual thing. Oh, it is 6. You are right. That is accurate. Give me a sec. Hold on, folks. Because I do want to see this at least through to the end. I think I can go a little bit longer to make sure that this works the way I want it to. I think that means that I need to not build this. And I need to figure out how to... I'm going to just stick a clock sensor next to it also. Keep writing notes to yourself of what to do next stream. Nice, nice. God. What's the best way to do this? And still, like, not have it start running until I can close this up. I think a clock sensor is going to be the best way to do it. Where do I put the sensor, though? How do I make this work? Okay, get that built. And then we can do the rest of it. Once I have the clock sensor outputting negative, I'm not going to mess with the stuff that's already built. That's fine. If I waste a little bit of iron, it's not a big deal. Wait, does green overwrite red? Like, if a thing is receiving both green and red at the same time, it counts as receiving... question mark? Because is this also not going to work? Green overwrites red, yes. Okay. Yes, okay, then I can make this one. Then this is fine. Because I want this to be sending green. I want this... Yes, I want the clock to be sending green so that the knot changes it to red. So I'll have red, and then I'll turn off the clock sensor, and then it'll start working the way I want it to. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay. Look at this happy liquid pump at a nice toasty 85 degrees. Thank you, Steel. Thank you, Steel. natural gas pump needed to be steel because the proximity to the geyser had it going above 125. Wow. Alright, so now, active sending green. Okay, good. Now I can connect it. And as long as this is sending green, so I can change this to water. I can make this do the correct thing. Come on, guys, you got work to do. How long does it take a goddamn dude to do the goddamn thing? Alright, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. So now we have green coming in, which means we can build these. And everything will be okay. Build it! Build it! And then I can turn this off, and then it'll all be automated the way I wanted it to be automated. Alright, research whatever's next on the list. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, it is kind of hot down there. You probably don't want to hang out. Okay, so now I can turn this off. Yes. Okay. Alright, go do the things. There's no oxygen down here anymore? What a disaster. Machinery! So good at operating. Alright, it's working. It's working. Things are happening. We're not getting any hydrogen out here because this isn't turned on. Because there's not enough atmosphere yet. That's fine. But now there's oxygen here. Please get this working. Please. Please let this work the way I want it to. Please. How's it going, Darth Andrea? Gonna need to make somebody else prioritize operating in order to make this work. Oh, we have plenty of people doing operating. Alright, we're cool. We're cool. Everything's cool. Come on, wake up, do the operating. I want this to work. I gotta sit here and wait. Need your assistance. It's not going to start going until there's enough hydrogen here for this to get pressure. The oxygen is all going to dip out until we have enough hydrogen for this to work. I'm going to set this a little lower for right now. Just so we start getting hydrogen in the system. And then once it starts moving, it can maybe work better. Okay. And it doesn't need to power the pump right now because there's water. Okay. This is promising. But I'm still not getting quite enough hydrogen through the system to do the thing over here. But I am getting a lot of oxygen out of it. Like, this is actually working. But it's not, like, actually working. You know what I mean? Oh, this is getting backed up, too. And that's stopping progress here. Okay. Okay. Huh. That needs to be fixed. That's a separate throughput system, I guess. Okay. That might be a problem for another day. Barbecue, yeah, absolutely. And dupes are being idle again? Who's being idle? Nothing to do? Actually, nothing to do? All this stuff is full again? Jesus. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where am I gonna put more storage? Dig exploration? Yeah, I suppose. There's a bunch of coal here I need to dig out. Let's start on that process. That could be something good. Yeah, see, hydrogen's still not going through. Which means I'm not making enough hydrogen out of this system to fully power it for as long as it needs to be powered. It's close, but it's not there yet. Yeah, the fact that this is getting blocked sometimes, I think, is part of the problem. Liars. Just watching it isn't going to fix the problem, I'm afraid. Maybe instead of being a pressure sensor, this should be just an atmos sensor and only trigger when there's hydrogen? And when there stops being hydrogen, stop triggering, even though there's like minute amounts of hydrogen? That doesn't seem right. I want to make sure this sends like large pockets of hydrogen. But then there needs to be large pockets of hydrogen to send. Okay, maybe we're getting there. Now the other one's powered. If we can keep the other one powered for long enough. Element and pressure? Yeah, okay. It's almost there. It's so close to there. People are idle again. Go get more coal. We need to eat something. And how's the pipsqueak doing? He's living. Need more arbor seeds. I can stand to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more arbor seeds. Are there any other trees that just aren't growing for reasons? Because they've messed up in some particular way? Oh, this is natural gas! Yo, I know how to build one of those. Cool. All right, well, that's something for next stream. That's exciting. Neither of these are working. Good. Get uprooted. What's the temperature? It's too cold. It'll warm up, actually. But I do still need trees planted in the appropriate place, so I might as well transplant those trees, right? Yeah. Get it? Transplant. Because they're plants and I'm transporting them. It's not a joke. It's the definition of the word. Alright. Good. 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 We got there. Alright, excellent. Excellent. Okay. I think this is as good a stopping point as I'm gonna get.